Welcome to our live stream, our second live stream. Live streaming the Ambetter Health 400 from Atlanta. Week 2 of the NASCAR schedule, the second race of the NASCAR schedule. And it's going to be exciting. Just getting ready here. Expected to get the green flag in about 10 minutes.
This is so funny. So you just suggested to me to start a 0-second timer. So why not we do one? I was just like, do it.
2-second timer.
How do I have 9 notifications from my app?
What?
I have 9 pitch notifications. I've been just...
But anywho, welcome to our stream. This is our regular channel now. We're finally here on DJK Sports Live, which is really nice. It's gonna be a fun stream, a fun race. Feel free to like the video and subscribe to this channel. We'll be streaming NASCAR every week of the NASCAR schedule. As long as it's possible for us to do that, as long as we're not busy or anything. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun couple of...
Fun chaos.
Fun chaos, as Caleb says. But anywho, welcome. Race is expected to go green in just about 10 minutes. Just under 10 minutes. Just setting up.
You know what was very interesting was the top 11 were all non-Ford to make it to the top 10.
Top 11 qualifiers here. Ford drivers. Just doing some pre-race promo. Let's go through our starting lineup for today. Starting third is Josh Berry, driving the number 21 Ford for Wood Brothers Racing. And starting fourth is Joey Logano, driving number 22 for Penske Racing. In fifth is the 34 of Todd Gilliland for Front Row Racing. Front Row Racing or Front Row Motorsports? Front Row Motorsports, I think. Front Row Motorsports. Starting sixth is Kyle Busch, the lone Chevy in the top 10, the lone any other manufacturer other than Ford in the top 10. Driving the number 8 Chevrolet for, I almost said Rickway Racing, for Richard Childress Racing. And then in seventh, it's Zane Smith, driving the number 38 Ford for Front Row Motorsports. Then in eighth, it's Chris Buescher, driving the number 17 for Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing. And in ninth, it's Brad Keselowski, driving the number 6.
It was like, it said that we weren't unstable and stuff. Yeah,
we're back. We fixed it. We lost connection while I was doing the opening lineup, so we had to go through and reload the stream and everything. Let me just double check that it's working now. Okay, yeah, so we're back. We're back.
I don't know, you're just like...
Okay, yeah, so we're back. Okay,
and
perfect.
James is like...
Perfect, okay. All right, we're back. We got everything sorted out. Just lost connection for whatever reason, but we're chilling now. Just waiting right now for the race to start. They just did opening prayer, national anthem.
We got great people.
So yeah, welcome. Feel free to like and subscribe. When we get back, I think it's going to be the command to start the engines, and then we should be racing here in about 10 minutes. So, yeah, Atlanta is one of the hottest tickets on the schedule. So for people who haven't followed NASCAR for a while, Atlanta used to be an intermediate track. So it used to be one of those like standard ones, one of those ones that makes up the bulk of the NASCAR schedule that they race around, try to follow the line and whatnot. But 2 years ago, they repaved Atlanta. And when they repaved Atlanta, they decided to do something. They reconfigured it. So the repave they did ended up turning this track from just a regular intermediate track where you've got multi-groove racing and whatnot to a super speedway track. So like last week at Daytona. So
we are 15 minutes in. I know one person can like it that's out there because one likes my life.
But basically what the reconfigurement of the track did is when they repaved it, they added more banking in the corner, it added a lot of grip to the track, it widened the track out a little bit. So they turned what was just a multi-groove racetrack, a standard racetrack in NASCAR, and turned it into a super speedway. And the first two races on this track weren't like super special. There's not a ton of memorable moments. But as soon as they wore down that track surface a little bit, as soon as they got it to where it wasn't quite as grippy, it's produced some of the best racing in NASCAR. It's super speedway racing on steroids, really, because you'll see them get in lines and battle back and forth, but then they'll also just get in one straight line, and it's not really a freight train. People will still be able to get momentum and slingshot past other people. A lot of times you'll see three wide racing. There's a lot more jostling for position. So it's not like last week where they get three wide and they race in lines, but then they just stay there for the entire time. And in fact, last year we had one of the all-time great finishes in NASCAR, a three wide photo finish, like from the movie Cars. So hoping to see more of that exciting racing, here totoday. Looking a little cloudy there, but luckily no rain forecasted. I don't want to see rain. Thankfully, no rain forecasted for this week. This is not going to be nearly as long a stream, thankfully. But we're just about to get the command to fire the engines, and then they're going to get those cars off pit road and onto the track, and we're going to be underway for the Ambetter Health 400. So just about to start. So hard to time when these NASCAR races are actually going to start because, they say on NASCAR's website, it says the race starts at 1 o'clock. And that really means the race coverage starts at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
I really
There's
just...
0 people viewing.
Yeah, I know, Gil.
Riz.
Stop. That, what that really means is that the coverage starts at 1 o'clock. So we can turn it on at 1 o'clock. And I mean, like, they'll do stuff before 1 o'clock. Like, coverage actually, it's weird. Coverage starts usually like 30 minutes before it says the race is going to start on NASCAR. And then the race will actually start like 10 to 20 minutes after it says it's going to start on NASCAR. So last week, part of the issue was with the rain was they moved it an hour ahead, but that only actually meant the race was starting 30 minutes. They moved coverage up an hour ahead, but that only meant the race was starting like 30 minutes ahead. So,
does anyone follow MLB? Because I'm going to give you the MLB scores. Yes.
Isn't it still just the preseason?
It's the preseason, but the Orioles are winning, James.
Who are they playing?
They're playing the Phillies.
We're really, oh man, reconnection issues again. Okay, we're back. Not very long that time. I hope it's not like this all day. I really hope it stays stable today. I don't want it to just... If
anyone knows Colton Cowser, poor him, because he's got hit by a pitch twice today. And he also broke his arm in the playoffs by swinging at a hit by pitch, and it broke his wrist. It was sad. I feel bad for him. I mean, though the Orioles are doing good, so...
You can't tell we're Orioles fans.
Yeah.
But just about to get racing.
We're doing good, though. We have some good players. Oh, Kobe Mayo hit his 2-run single earlier, James. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Has Kelsey batted? How many times has Kelsey has batted 3 times and been hit by pitch twice?
Talking about how the IndyCar starts back up next week. Hoping to do a couple of IndyCar streams.
James, look who's
showing highlights from last week. Controversial finish last week.
We have a good pitcher that was pitching today.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, so I'll give you your updates on your LMB scores since we're just waiting for the start of the race for an ad break. So the Twins are losing 1-5, and the Pittsburgh's beating them. Tampa Bay is beating Atlanta 4-0. Detroit is beating the New York by 3, which these are the Yankees. And the New York Mets are beating the Marlins by 1. The Orioles are winning 6-3 against the Phillies. Games at the moment. And they're losing to Washington 9-3 and winning against the Marlins 1-0. Houston Astros are winning 11-5 against the Cardinals. And then Toronto is beating Boston. Wait, no, they're losing to Boston 4-2. And then 0-0 in the Cincinnati Reds versus the San Francisco Giants. Oh, the Dodgers just started up. Oh, sorry guys, this is all just starting up. That's why I told them they're 0-0. I'll give you the ones with the half scores. Los Angeles is beating. Well, this isn't the Dodgers. This is. Shohei Ohtani has played for both Dodger teams. That's not both LA teams. That's what I meant. Yeah, there's the Los Angeles Dodgers and Los Angeles Angels. Los Angeles Angels are beating Cleveland 1-0, and Texans are beating Cubs 1-0. Ooh, let's see. This better be good.
Issues.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, the connection issue.
Yay! My favorite player on the Diamondbacks got a field error. No, wait, no, he got on base.
We're having
off to a great start in the first inning.
We're struggling with connection issues. We might end up being pretty spotty today. Stream might cut out, but we're working on trying to fix those when they do arise. So cars are on track now. Just getting ready to start the race. Everybody is lined up. Probably looking at one more pace lap here. It's cold in here.
Last week we got a Rizzler appearance, and I hope we get another one.
I swear.
It would be awesome. Imagine this time though, the one driver slams into this side, bumps into the nose twice, and then slams into the one side of that car twice, and then to the other side twice.
Interesting.
Like this.
They're showing us the starting lineup. So the cars pace around the track. Should be getting going here very shortly. Probably one more full pace lap, and then we're going to be underway, which will be very exciting.
Viewed the car as they ran around. So they didn't see go. What?
Oh, it's just like, why does it say Denny Hamlin? So they're talking about. Can you please stop? It's not funny. You think it's funny? It's not funny. But just going through the starting lineup, let's see if lights are off on the pace car yet. No, not quite.
It should be a night race, James. We should have an at night.
The thing is, it would.
The Xfinity race started at.
It would have to go like 4 hours, which happened last year, mostly because.
No, I got wrong. So in the Xfinity series, they start at 3 and they went to the night. But I forgot that it was 3 Eastern. No, I mean 5 Eastern there.
Yeah. Yeah. See. So it's very possible. It's very possible.
Gets to start 37th. Denny Hamlin, James' favorite driver.
The Toyotas just struggle with qualifying on super speedways in general.
Yep, they're like this.
Like that's why it was so surprising that Chase Briscoe won the pole last week, because the Toyotas have really struggled on.
This is Toyotas.
But Toyotas in general were fast.
This is Chevrolet, and then this is Ford.
Stop.
Let me give you an example of what love cars are going to look like at the end of the race.
Stop. You lost.
How did I just pop up the splitter?
Just having all kinds of connection issues today.
Look, guys, we lost the...
Just about to get racing.
That looks more like...
Cars are pulling down pit road to test pit road speed, which means we are moments away. We're even having connection issues with our...
It's not like they're going to have connection issues.
Hopefully this isn't an issue all day. But
look, it's the... Oh, yeah, that's...
The wad of fabric.
It's going to try to make you flip.
I mean, that was supposed to stop people from flipping, but...
Oh, yeah, James, there's water droplets.
Just because there's water droplets doesn't mean it's going to... Look, Caleb. Look at this. Look at this.
Rain, 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 rain. There's a Kyle Busch fan and sitting next to a Kyle Larson fan. Isn't that kind of funny, guys?
See, there's not a lot of
James, there's a Kyle Larson.
No precipitation, maybe clouds, but
there's a Kyle Larson fan sitting next to a Kyle Busch fan. Guys, let's just modify. Let's do modified. Let's modify this car. So what you do to modify this car, you break off that. We don't need that. James, it makes it so there we go. So look, we modified it. It is missing wheels, scraping against the ground with no radiator. It's such a good modified though. And then you can stick this right here. That should make the cars drive faster, shouldn't it?
It's not.
Actually, it's working.
They're going through highlights of last year's race. Lots of incidents getting on pit road. Something unique about this track getting on pit road is you actually enter pit road from the backstretch. So the pit road, like most tracks, is located along the front stretch of the track, but you enter from the backstretch. So on the backstretch, you got to slow down and you use... it's not even an access road. You have to stay on the apron all the way around the track till you get to pit road, and then you have to slow down the pit road speed, do your pitting, and get off. So it makes pit cycles really interesting because, and the reason they did that is this is the smallest super speedway track on the schedule. This is the smallest. Can you get that out of the way? This is the smallest super speedway track on the schedule. So at the high speeds they were at, people were having a lot of trouble getting safely on the pit road, especially during green flag cycles. That helps eliminate that. It makes pit cycle a little wonky, yes, but it's for the safety of the drivers. So it does make pit cycle very interesting because you're entering from the backstretch instead of the front stretch.
Welcome to the mod.
The lights on the pace car are off.
That's good.
We are just about to get racing. They're going through turns 3 and 4 right now, and the pace car is going to pull off onto pit road. There is a little bit of water on the cars, but there's not supposed to be rain, so it's probably just a sprinkle. Pace car is pulled onto pit road. Ryan Blaney on the pole. Green flag is out. We're racing from Atlanta. Lap 1 of 260. 260 laps today.
That's more than last time.
Stage 1 is 60 laps. Stage 2 is 100 laps, and the final stage is 100 laps.
That's more than they usually do.
Austin Cindric's got a big push from the 21. Austin Cindric goes to the lead. And the number 23 is already, or is that the 45? Someone's pulled out of line, pulls back into the line, trying to look for something. Cindric will lead lap 1, pushed by the 21 of Josh Berry. Now, something interesting about NASCAR that you'll hear about sometimes is technical alliances. So the 21 is a car for Wood Brothers Racing. It's the iconic number 21, but Wood Brothers Racing has a technical alliance with Team Penske. So what that means, and a technical alliance can mean different things for different teams, but they get the car from Penske, and then they work on the setup. They do any tuning to it they need to. So they pay money to Penske to get that car, and then they do all the work on the car. So that a lot of people might consider that 21 car to be another Team Penske car. Austin Cindric way out in the lead right now as Josh Berry slides up in front of the 12 of Ryan Blaney. Now you've got the 22, the 12, the 21, and the 2 all in a line with Todd Gilliland leading the inside lane. Just set a couple rows back. You can see the 21 slide down in front of Todd Gilliland in case he gets a run. 2 stays out in front so far. Austin Cindric only been in the Cup Series. This is his 4th year, full-time year in the Cup Series, but he's already proven himself to be a formidable drafting track racer. And he's going to lead his 4th lap of the day. He's led all 4 laps so far. And you can see kind of what we were talking about, where they're stringing out is becoming more of a line, and you're going to see people look kind of do weird maneuvers in the corners to try and get momentum off. And it's a super speedway track, so you need to be in the draft. But if you slide down in front and around, you can still pass.
It's kind of funny that Bush is the only.
Hey, Dad, are you turning on the... Did you see the thing I sent you?
We have no views so far, so... I guess we have some views, but not
I did. I was looking at it.
Yeah. I was just looking around. Ooh, Briscoe's kind of out of the draft. You can see this is what we were talking about, people shuffling around. You know, it's not like a traditional super speedway where they stay in 2 lines and whichever line edges ahead. Like, you need the draft at this track, but there's a lot more room for you to like shuffle around and stuff. So that's why you can see people moving around so much here in the early running of the race. Cindric still leads over Berry in 2nd, Blaney 3rd, Logano 4th, and Gilliland 5th. They've all kind of slid up into that one line. So like at Daytona, I guess last week was a little different, but it's going to be pretty calm for the first stage. But as you get later in the race, desperation ticks up. It's going to get more exciting. Showing Denny Hamlin now in 31st. He's working his way up a little bit, up 6 positions since the start of the race. And then here on the in-car camera of Shane Van Gisbergen, you can see the 7 kind of slip ahead. If he wanted to, he could have probably moved up in the back of Denny's car. Ooh, that's the best thing about that scheme. But you can see cars sliding around. You got to be careful though, because
Polish and Bellwalls are the first 2 non-Ford, but Bellwalls is the first Toyota and Polish is the first Chevrolet. Oh, there we go. Race numbers.
Yep, getting up 8 positions now. But you can see them sliding around. You got to be careful because you slide around too much, you lose that grip. It's very easy to spin and crash here. But generally pretty chill or pretty good racing. These drivers know what they're doing, and you'll see they're all in a line, but people will pull out if they get a run, slingshot around someone, and then slide back in line. So you kind of just have to climb that ladder up to the front at this track, and it makes for a really interesting dynamic, especially as you get later into the race. Like, there's just so much shuffling at this track that you don't see at other tracks. Like I said, other tracks, they'll get in lines. It's really just who can give you a good enough push to get out in front of the next person. Here, they get in one line, but there's a lot of shuffling. You know, you take that run, you push through with it, and just try to get to the front. So you can see still pretty much the same up front. Cindric 1st, Berry 2nd, Blaney 3rd, Logano 4th. Gilliland 5th, but further back you can see Wallace, Reddick. They started outside the top 10, well outside the top 10, and they've already moved up to the point where they're 9th and 10th. And it really just depends. You can see they're working together. Those are teammates now trying to get around the 17 and the 6. Like, it's really how aggressive are you willing to be, and can you get someone to work with you? Can you get a good push? Can you get somebody to push you out in front? But Cindric still leads after 11 laps completed. Leads in that number 2 machine over Josh and Barry. Caleb, do you know what the fuel window is here? I'm trying to remember. They can get further here than they can at Daytona because, because it's a shorter track, but I believe it's like 60 laps is their fuel window. So don't expect to see pitting in this first stage, but it could happen. I just can't really remember.
The average is in the negatives.
You can see them starting to shuffle around. Todd Gilliland tried to get a run going, but now being freight trained on the inside. That's an example of what happens when you can't make it work. You got to make it work, or you're going to go backwards fast. So you can see though an inside line kind of starting to form. People trying to push their way to the front. Cindric has still led all the laps, but
I know Bush moved, but he passed a driver who's in pit
now. Inside line is kind of hard to see from this perspective, but an inside line kind of forming, now getting more to that like side-by-side racing. And this track, probably more than any other super speedway, you really see that advantage to the inside line. Like, you need the draft. That is the most essential thing in this. Hamlin's up to 24th. Wow. That's the most essential thing at any drafting track, but the inside line is going to get momentum going into the corner and through the middle of the corner. The outside line is going to have that. Is going to have that. The momentum out of the corner. You can see Joey Logano to the inside, now up to third, trying to battle with Barry. Cindric still leads, but he's got a little bit of help behind him. Who's behind Logano? Was it Gisbergen? No, I forget that it's shuffling through. But like just a lot of shuffling for position. So right now, top 5, Cindric in first, Logano second, Barry third, Keselowski fourth.
Oh, here we are, we're back.
Going back to full screen.
Yay! Watch, we're gonna drive around the corner, everyone's gonna wreck.
But Logano now battling side by side with teammate Austin Cindric for the lead. I believe Cindric still leads that lap. Yes. Cindric has led all 18 completed laps now. But the 22 of Logano still just looking for a good push to get him to the lead. Cindric continues to lead the field.
Did you like that saying, James?
That's not Harrison Burton.
I know, but it's a good saying. And also, the 21 nearly wrecked the...
How has Harrison Burton been doing in the Xfinity Series?
He's been bro.
The 21, now the 34 behind that 21 car pushing him. Top 5 is Cindric, Barry, Gilliland, Logano, Byron. The 12 has slipped down behind Logano to push his teammate. It would be interesting to see if Cindric, if that line gets enough momentum, gets enough of a push, if Cindric slides in front of that, lines up with his teammates in the 22 and the 12. But for now, is still leading in front of Barry. That outside line seems to just have the better group, the better pushers, the better momentum. Because Logano's gotten side by side with Cindric, but hasn't been able to do anything about it. So still racing, but now we've got 2 lanes, one on the inside, one on the outside. It's gone from, we started two lanes down. Now Gilliland slides out in front of Logano, tries to make a move on Cindric, but I don't think he's going to have enough momentum to clear him. No, then he's going to fall back, and that line is far back. Going to be interesting to see if he...
Has there been any problems on it?
No, not for a little bit. There has been, but not. If you want to, I can see if it's working. If you're not using your phone, turn off the internet so that it'll help. But okay, Gilliland side by side with Cindric. Now slides behind Cindric, slides back in behind Cindric. So what I was saying is we started side by side, went to single file, and now we're back side by side again. And you can see it like kind of falling apart. It's like everybody's moving around, shuffling, trying to get back into position.
Look at this. Austin Hills has
but Cindric has still led all 22 laps so far. What?
He's 1 point behind Austin Hill. Sheldon Creed.
Wow.
Cindric
has led all the laps so far in this race. That inside line has formed. They've tried to go at it, but they just haven't had the push, haven't had the momentum to get up to Austin Cindric to battle for the lead. Austin Cindric has led every lap so far. Your top five: Austin Cindric, Todd Gilliland, Josh Berry, Joey Logano, and Ryan Blaney. Ooh, Cindric moves down now in front of Logano. That's not going to be... I don't think that's going to work for him. Unless he can get a good push here in the corner. Todd Gilliland now leads that outside lane. Joey Logano, Cindric, Logano, and Blaney all lined up. You can see just how much momentum that outside lane gets coming out of the corner. Todd Gilliland leads lap 24.
Challenge for the people.
His first lap led of the day. First lap not led by Cindric. But now you can see, now that Cindric's in front of that line, it's really pushing forward. Caleb, can you get that out of the way?
I was going to have them guess what year guess in the comments which year, how many years old this is.
But just don't block the camera with it.
I'm just putting it back. I was just having them to guess back.
Now Cindric, now that inside line gets a big push. Cindric, Logano both clear Gilliland. We're only 25 laps in, and we've already had 2 ad breaks. That's Fox for you. Which reminds me, if you want to watch the race along with us, it's on Fox Channel 13.1, just a regular network. At least here in Utah, Channel 13.1. But if you want to watch along with us, that's where it's at.
And that's where the race.
We're on lap 27 of 260, 60 laps in this first stage. Feel free to like and subscribe. Cindric leads over Logano, Blaney, Gilliland, and Wallace now in 5th. Wallace has been moving forward since the start of the race. Ooh, it's tight. 3 wide between the 23 the 23, the 24, and the 5. The 23 looking to clear Byron now with a push from the 45, but nothing there. There's side-by-side racing. You can see, like, at Daytona, this is still a drafting track. At Daytona, everybody was really tight, really close together. At this track, it's a lot more spread out. The draft is still essential to racing here, but it's not as essential as it is at Daytona, Talladega, those other super speedways.
Hey, James.
Cindric has regained the lead now, leads his 27th lap of the day. Todd Gilliland led 2.
Spire Motorsports, they have so many points from the first 2 races of the season. They're leading the owners' standings.
Wow.
Calbush won yesterday.
But now you can see, like earlier, it's kind of gotten back into that single line.
8 is 8, James. 8 is.
Or at least more into the single line than. Ooh, that was a tight block.
I would love to see him fly down the track and come back up and demo the whole field.
That was a tight block. Logano looking for anything he can do to get into the lead.
Demo.
What?
Right. Well, so what happens when you demo the field? You spin and come back up.
So Cindric still leads over teammate Logano, Berry in 3rd. I can't see the.
Bully Logano.
As you can probably tell, Caleb is Team Chaos here.
Yes, Team Chaos.
Ooh, Berry jumps to the inside, trying to. It's just really loud. Barry has moved to the inside.
On the wall.
What?
45's on the wall.
45. 45 wall. Taps the wall.
Well, he hit the wall and nearly caused a gigantic wreck behind him.
He hasn't lost too much momentum though. He's still racing. Cindric and Barry battling to the line. Cindric leads another lap, but that inside line, it kind of like it'll get up there, battle, then it'll kind of fall back. So going to be interesting to see what happens now. Ooh, a third line forming. Larson was way loose there. 3 wide, like it's like last week was very organized. Everybody was tight together. This one is still drafting, but it's not organized at all. You can tell, like, and you'll see if you're watching with us, like that massive run you get out of the corner on the top line, inside line, edges ahead in the corner, gets further ahead in that corner. Then
you hit forward running order for a second, third, fourth, for a second, third.
But then it just kind of falls back, like.
Ding 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 ding. Is that the first time a non?
Ooh, Barry just slipped ahead of Cindric. Barry finally got enough of a run to get ahead of Cindric. We'll see if Cindric does anything to try to get back ahead of Barry, but Barry's going to lead his first lap of the day. Cindric's led 30 laps. Todd Gilliland's led 2, and Josh Berry's led 1. Yes, I have.
It's so funny, isn't it?
It was fine.
I loved the cha-cha slide. It was awesome.
But Barry now leading. Gilliland now ahead of Cindric. Where's Gilliland? Cindric slides back ahead of Gilliland. So Gilliland leads the inside line. Kozlowski right behind him. So now Barry out front. Cindric in second. Cindric's led the most laps so far today at 30.
Who has the fastest lap so far? Because fastest lap gets a point.
I don't know.
Look, he has a.
That's something new this year. Is whoever has the fastest lap in the race. Whoever has the fastest lap in the race will get 1 bonus point at the end of the race. But we're gonna have to wait until the very end of the race to see that. Barry still leads. That's his third lap led today.
And that's why you go chaos fast. Ding 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 ding. A driver can make gyms for 36 points on the season gyms just on the fastest lap. 25
laps to go in the stage, so things are gonna heat up because people will be battling to try and get that stage win. Now, big run for the outside line. Whew, that was almost a crash there between the 77 and the 42. 42 dived to the inside. 77 tried to block, couldn't make it work. We've had 37 caution-free laps, 24 laps to go on the stage. So things are going to ramp up because, like we talked about last week, at the end of the stage, each team or the top 10 get awarded points based on their position, and a few points goes a long way, especially at the beginning of the season here. And we're going to ad break again. Why do you do this to us, Fox? Fox is notorious for lots of unnecessary ad breaks.
James, look, they gave us a present, an ad break.
Man,
what are you talking about?
All this racing is interrupting my ads. We haven't even done 40 laps, and there's been. We haven't even done 40 laps, and there's been 3 ad breaks. So that's like an ad break
I was looking at the minutes.
every 10 laps.
I was looking at the minutes of our stream, and I was like, what are you talking
And
about?
the ad breaks are taking up some of those laps. So really, it's like we've seen 20-something laps, and it's stupid.
Demo time.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. currently has the fastest lap, Caleb, you were wondering.
He gets the bonus point.
Austin Cindric has now led double-digit laps in 9 straight super speedway races.
No one probably knows about this, but remember when Kyle Busch and Ricky Stenhouse, punched Busch after a race because you
can see it's kind of stringing back out into one line, at least at the
10
front.
10 minutes to an hour.
You put that away, please.
Yes, I like it though.
Yeah, they've kind of strung back out, but don't expect them to stay that way for long. 20 laps to go. Points awarded at the end of the stage. Those points are going to be very important, and I believe Cindric would really want some of those points because getting those points, I don't know where Blaney is right now, but it could bump him into the standings, the lead of the point standings.
You can actually check live streams, so you can see the live point standings. And also,
I don't know if they have that though for.
no, go ahead. They used to.
They do it. They do that. They do live point standings during the playoffs.
Well, not all of them. It's just near the playoffs. And
Josh Berry still leads, but you can see further back, and they cut away from them. One of the drivers, I think it was Wallace, dived into the inside to try
12 is in points scoring spot, James. He's in 12.
He's in 12th. It's Elliott. Ooh, now the 34 of Todd Gilliland dives to the inside, trying to make a move. He has enough momentum? Does he have enough momentum? Yes, the 34 dives from 4th all the way, gets enough momentum to get into first. That's the kind of runs we were talking about. You get a really good run, even though you're in a line. There's enough momentum. This track races well enough that you can take that run, and if you time it right, you can go from 4th or even I've seen 5th to 1st. Just how much momentum you can get.
So many times against the trucks.
But you kind of got to time when you're on throttle, when you're off throttle, when you're in the draft, when you're not on the draft.
Yeah.
So
Bush did it 10 times, over 10 times yesterday. The driver would pass him for the lead and just go to the inside. They'd fall behind him, and then another driver from the inside would take.
Barry back to the inside of Gilliland. This is going to create a lot of drag. Let's see who Cindric goes, who Cindric pushes, or if he tries to go for the lead himself. Cindric's going to stay behind the 21, try to push him to the lead. But now Cindric's going to get left to dry because there's no place for him to slide up.
Well, no, they stayed, James. He stayed for him.
Oh, now Hocevar down on the inside. Todd Gilliland is the fastest lap now. Cindric's going to need a good push to get back ahead. This is what I'm talking about. We're getting back to that 2-wide racing where they're side by side. Josh Berry continues to lead. Cindric's second now. They've both slid up in front of Todd Gilliland. Now Cindric looks to the inside. Looks to the inside of Berry. Oh, no. He stays behind Berry. See, this is what I'm talking about. People are going to start getting out of line. They're going to try to – they want to win that stage. If you win the stage, you get an extra playoff points. I'm not going to explain the playoff points right now because they're way overcomplicated, but the playoff point isn't helpful now, but it's really helpful at the end of the season. So if you can collect them while you can, it's going to be very helpful. Barry, Cindric, Gilliland, all in a line up at the front of the field. Let's see who moves first, tries to capitalize. Blaney's fallen back. No help for Blaney. And you can see, it causes these stack-ups when you've got someone flying back to the inside. The way this air is, when you're side by side, you dump air onto the car next to you. Creates a lot of issues. But Barry still leads over Cindric.
Look, it's Bo Logano, and he's gone for.
But don't expect Cindric to stay there for long. Logano now to the inside. Will Cindric slide down to work with his teammate? Now he's falling back, though.
He will be able to. Well, there's a gap, and he should be able to fall into that gap. Bush is in another gap there, just kind of sitting there and waiting. Big
back and forth racing battles all over the track.
Kyle Larson's winning now.
Drivers all over the track, using every inch of the pavement.
Damn, 19, brother. 19.
Denny Hamlin's cracked the top 10, or top 20. Cindric still pushing Barry. Makes you wonder, though, if he gets the opportunity. Kelly, can you stop? If he gets the opportunity, is he going to move down in front of somebody else? Ooh, Wallace now looking to the inside of Cindric. Does Wallace have enough momentum to get to the lead? He's going to have the momentum on the inside line into the corner. Side by side. He's side by side with Barry. I don't think he has enough momentum, though. No, falling back. Big wiggle out of Cindric because he got a push from William Byron.
Let's go try. Guys, we still have 11 laps to go on the stage. It's not that many. It's not.
Almost just getting to 10 to go in the stage.
There's so many laps left till the end of the stage. You don't need to wreck your cars right now.
They're going to do whatever they can, and it's another ad break. Oh,
yeah!
My goodness. Oh, my goodness, Fox.
My beautiful ads.
We haven't even gone 60 laps. We've gone 50 laps.
Oh, Bowie Logano's losing everything.
Joey Logano to the inside now, trying to push to the front, but he's further back. Let's see. You're gonna break that kill. It's been 50 laps and we've had 4 ad breaks.
Yay! It's an ad break every 10 minutes, basically.
It sucks. But
yeah, I don't think this is good enough, Jim. I don't think this is strong enough to lift my phone.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Barry still leads over Cindric, Byron, Wallace. Everybody's going to be shuffling for position soon. 8 laps to go in stage 1.
10K.
And people are going to be shifting. Everybody wants to win that stage. Cindric stayed in line for now, but I don't think he's going to stay that way for long. Once we get to about 5 to go in the stage, everyone's going to pull out of line. Everybody's going to do whatever they can. I think that's just a chip. Something must have hit like a rock or something must have hit the camera. But like everyone's going to start, especially towards the front. We haven't seen a lot of shuffling at the front, but things are going to get wild in about 2 laps here because everybody is going to want to win that stage. Remember, the top 10 get points at the end of that stage. So you want to put yourself in position to capitalize on those extra points. It doesn't sound like much. You could get up to 10 points. You could get only 1 for the top 10. But like at the end of the season, a lot of the battles for especially to get in the playoffs will come down to just a few points.
Oh yay, 3s.
Buffering.
OJ, switch it.
What?
Hopefully we make it.
We're gonna make it to the end of the stage. Don't worry.
I hope so. I so hope so. Oh no. Oh no.
5 laps to go in stage 1. Barry first, Cindric second, Byron third, Wallace fourth. And there's a line on the inside trying to push forward to the front, but nothing there.
Oh, Chase Elliott dropped out of line.
Chase Elliott trying to get a push. Ooh, now the 34 in front of Elliott. The 23 slides out, trying to pass Cindric. 5 laps to go. 4 laps to go now. To the end of the stage.
Yay, we got some more.
Barry still leads Cindric, but things are starting to shuffle. It's sounding like Bowman might have an issue with his car.
Don't need to ask, just open your mouth.
Barry in first, Cindric in second, Byron third, Wallace fourth, Elliott fifth. 3 to go on the stage. People are going to start pulling out of line, I think.
They should. Don't worry, Jim. Don't get your hopes up for too long.
If someone doesn't make the move, someone is going to. So we'll see. The 12 to the inside now. If Logano can get up to the back of the 12, that's a big pairing. Coming to 2 to go in the stage.
3 to go.
2 laps to go in the stage now. Logano's going to lose all his momentum, have to slide back up in line. There is an inside line there, but it's just struggling to get enough people, get enough momentum. Like we talked about, this track, the racing, it's drafting racing. You have to have someone in front of you, but it's very, very disorganized. And sometimes that's a good thing because it produces really good racing. You really have to time your run, and only the best people get to the front. But then sometimes it does create an issue where, like, sometimes it's very difficult to get to the front. 1 lap to go. Cindric behind Barry. Byron. If there's a move for the lead, expect it to come in this final corner.
Holy cow, Hosford just got loose. Bush dropped out there, I think. He was like, nope, not today.
Now Byron sliding to the inside, trying to get ahead of Cindric. Not going to have enough time, but Barry uncontested. Josh Barry wins stage 1. Cindric second, Byron third, Wallace fourth, Elliott fifth, Reddick sixth, Gilliland seventh. Who else was it? Gillen 7th, Ryan Blaney 8th, Carson Hocevar 9th,
no
and Joey Logano 10th gets that final stage point. Josh Berry, your stage 1 winner, driver of the number 21. Caution is out on track. First caution of the day. Expect everybody to come pit during this caution. We'll be back racing in a couple minutes.
Look at that. Look at that.
Now I can go in and see just in time, Gil.
Holy cow. Seems like he's holding.
Reset this.
Hey guys, it's our 7th ad break, isn't it?
7th ad break in 60 laps. Oh my goodness.
Wait, no, was that our 6th ad break or was that?
That was our 5th. Oh, 5th? No, that was our 5th ad break in 60 laps.
I'm gonna go and refill up my water bottle, my cup, because I don't know where my water bottle went. I'll be back.
But yeah, so a lot of racing in the first stage, and that racing is pretty typical of what we're going to end up seeing all day. There's going to be people all over the track. There's going to be just all over the place. Cars. But anywho, under ad break right now, first caution of the day. I believe that stage win, or not that stage win, but finishing second in that stage gives Cindric the points lead now. But we're just going to have to see how everything works out. Remember, feel free to like and subscribe. This is our main channel, so this is where we'll be every week doing NASCAR live streams.
The 2 dogs are being famous, just laying there very softly on the couch.
We're hoping to do every single NASCAR race this year as long as it permits. I won't be here next week, but Caleb will be doing Circuit of the Americas. What are you doing, Caleb?
I'm saying hi. How did the poll go, James?
It was just the one person.
Who did it?
Me.
What?
It was me. But anywho, just under ad break right now. We're gonna have pit stops probably. Pit stops here shortly.
No one guesses in the chat,
but yeah, pit stops here shortly.
Oh, it's such a cool set. I'll just tell you guys, it's 30 years old.
But anywho, we're going to be back from ad break here very shortly, and then there's going to be pit stops, lots and lots of pit stops. Lots and lots of pit stops here from Atlanta, and this is going to be, once again, if you want to watch along with us, you can watch along with us on Fox channel 13.1 here in Utah. It's on right now on live, and you're going to see what we were talking about earlier, where they're going to enter pit road from the backstretch. They're going to have to maintain the speed limit around the corner, or they'll get a penalty. And then even from that access road, I hesitate to call it an access road because it's not separated from the actual racing surface, other than by painted lines. But they're going to follow that access road. And then they're going to have to slow down from access road speed to pit road speed. So
we made an hour. I know who's watching.
Who is it?
Sadie. So hello, fellow human being.
Right now they're showcasing the pit crew of the number 24.
They're just showing the pictures right now. They're just like all standing like they're like.
And once again, expect everybody to come down pit road at this during this stop. You can see the cars pulling onto the apron on the backstretch and slowing down to enter pit road.
Do you think the police car will snag James?
I don't know.
He likes to grab people. There's less than 200 laps left.
Pit stops start on lap 64 of 260.
Do you think the guy really?
And everybody coming down pit road.
Well, why wouldn't you, James?
If you're a lap down, you have to wait another lap. But
wait, who wins a lap down? No one. Okay, let's see. Joe Logano's doing work on his car.
Yeah, 4 tires and fuel for Joey Logano. They better not leave that.
Leave it. Wait.
Oh wait, did they leave? They might have left the adjustment. So this is going to be interesting. So everybody's getting 4 tires and fuel. Here, I'll explain this after the pit stops. And let's see.
We got more chaos.
Ooh, Joey Logano. Ooh, the 48 ran into Cindric. Joey Logano wins off pit road. Did you see if it was still in his car?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Joey Logano wins the race off pit road up 9 positions. Barry down 1 and Cindric down 1, so second and third. Reddick and wow, like the number 48 just ran into Cindric. Here. I hope Cindric is fine.
I don't think he ran into him. I didn't see him.
No, you saw. You not see that contact.
No.
Anywho,
Nope.
but what we were saying. So there's a number of adjustments drivers can ask to be made to their cars that have a number of different effects. There's wedge, which kind of affects how loose or tight the car is. And on the topic of that, loose or tight, we'll talk about someone being loose or someone being tight. When you're tight, your car naturally in the corners, or when you're driving in the corners, the inside wheels are further to the inside of the track than that, or the back wheels are further to the inside track than the outside ones. When it's loose, the outside wheels are further away from the inside line than those front wheels. But you'll see on the back here, there's these 2 dots, these 2 little orange dots here.
Yep.
Just on the back windshield here. They can go in with during pit stops. You'll see you'll sometimes see a pit crew member with a little yellow, like it looks almost like a hand screwdriver or a hand drill or something. And they'll go in and you'll see like 1 twist or maybe the other direction. If it's really bad, maybe 2. But that basically that could be adjusting a number of different things. But normally that's adjusting the wedge or the trim. So it's making that car a little bit tighter, a little bit more snug in the corners, or a little bit looser. So a little bit more likely to spin in the corners, if we want to put it that way. So back under ad break. When we get back, stage 2 will start. Stage 2 is 100 laps, so 40 more laps than stage 1. So expect to see pit stops in stage 2. It's very likely we're going to see pit stops in this stage.
I'm going to do this one next Saturday. Okay? I have to do that one. Pump Pops, and there's a basketball game I'm going to do next Saturday, probably with a friend, because it's actually really good seats. It's third seed and fourth seed, and which are going to be really matched together. I'm going to do that game.
But
Hi,
anywho,
Cameron.
Who?
It's his brother, Cameron, is also watching.
But anywho, stage 1 complete here at Atlanta. 60 laps complete. Actually, now that we're under caution, we've done 66 laps.
Well, we're on lap 66.
Well, we're on lap 66. We've done 66 laps, or 65 laps, and then when we get back going here, we'll be in stage 2. There's 100 laps in stage 2. I think we'll be at like 93 to go in stage 2 when we get back going. So Logano, with an amazing pit stop, nabs the lead. Logano leads Josh Berry in second, Cindric in third, Tyler Reddick in fourth, William Byron in fifth right now. Alex Bowman sixth, Chase Elliott seventh, Ryan Blaney eighth, Carson Osvar ninth, and Bubba Wallace 10th. So we're under caution right now. Cars are on track doing laps, but there's not any racing going on.
So we have 2 people now. follow whoever the other
we
person is.
should be back racing shortly. Feel free to like and subscribe, and if you want to watch the race along with us, you can watch it on Fox Sports. I think it's just regular channel 13.1 here in Utah, 13.1, just a network channel.
Here's a funny joke from another person, and only 14% of you guys are subscribed.
You say that way too often.
I know, but it's so funny. I love it.
But
I mean, there's like 50 views of meeting like last week or something. They said, I'm pretty sure.
But we're going through the choose, so I guess I should explain the choose. During a caution before the restart, drivers have a choice whether they want to be on the inside or the outside lane. So there's this, they'll show right before the restart when they're coming and they turn off the pace car lights, so when to go. Oh, hi, Milo. But
I have a hook on me. Look at that, James.
That was pretty heavy contact for Cindric.
Oh, there's a dent on the. Oh, let's see.
I hope Cindric's.
Oh, that's a penalty.
What is?
He ran into the one's car and went out of box with equipment. So
yeah, I hope Cindric. I hope it didn't damage the.
Good job, Milo. You like.
Yeah, I hope it didn't damage Cindric's car. But the choose rule. So there's this yellow cone. It's this yellow almost triangle.
He made a decision. With James, listen to this. So because of the penalty, they're just gonna come in back in and top off.
Yeah.
And
but
Bush probably got penalty because papers.
You're gonna break that, kid. But sorry, the choose rule. There's this yellow cone with a box in the center. When the drivers come up to that, with one lap to go before they go back racing, you have to choose the inside line or the outside line. If you run over that box, it's a penalty. So you don't see a penalty for that super often, but it gives drivers a choice of what line they want to be in, and that can affect the outcome of the race. Going back, green flag is out. Logano leading.
Wait, let's go back racing.
Logano leading the field back to green. Ooh, Barry was the first to the line there.
That's my new motto.
Barry got a really good launch there.
Where's
gonna be interesting to see. They're probably gonna review that, make sure Barry didn't hit the gas before Logano did. But Barry got a good jump. Now Logano with a push from teammate Cindric, big push. Logano kind of back to the lead, but Barry on the inside line coming back. Let's see who leads this lap. Logano leads his first lap of the race. And you can already see in the back drivers fanning out, looking for any advantage they can get.
Where did Bush go?
I have no idea. Might have had a longer pit stop.
No, yeah, that sounds about right. His pit crew probably got him a penalty because his pit crew sucked so bad. They made him lose. They ruined his 2024 Daytona 500. Caused millions, so many penalties that year.
Logano is the most.
Very slow pit crew.
Logano is the most recent winner at this track. You can see that inside line kind of fade and falling back. That outside line is going to be really strong because while you get that good.
Oh, Michael McDowell, what happened to him?
Once you get if that run you get from the outside line, like coming off the corner, is just so much better than the run going into the corner. Like you can pass going into the corner, but you're going to get that momentum on the outside coming back out of the corner. So
I don't know what happened, but what's his name? Michael McDowell is 6 laps down. Let's see, I don't know if he's out or not. Let's see. Michael McDowell has lost the draft dealing with power steering issues. So that means he must.
So issues for the number 71 of Michael McDowell.
Yeah, he's the only car off the lead lap. Everyone else is on the lead lap. The last place driver that's not on the lead lap is JJ Yaley. Never mind, I think they're switching it. Yeah, it's still JJ Yaley.
But Logano leads ahead of Barry in second, Cindric in third, Reddick in fourth, and Bowman in fifth, all in a line. And then it's William Byron who's first on the inside line trying to make something work there.
Here are your pit road penalties. Here's who got caught by the police. JJ Yaley speeding on pit road, the crew over the wall too soon, Wait, is that? Oh, and that's for JJ Yeley too. 2 penalties on JJ Yeley. Then 1 second.
Ooh, 3 wide. Ooh. Host of our got real loose, slid into Kyle Larson, but was able to recollect it. That was almost a big crash. You can see up front is kind of one line, but way further back, there's cars all over the place. Cars looking for any advantage they can get to the front.
Here's the Brad Keselowski removing equipment because his man ran through the box and fell into the one at Chastain trying to get the fuel can out. He waited a bit longer than he should have. And Kyle Busch has a lengthy stop. Okay, so he didn't get a penalty, but his pit crew pretty much sucks and ruined his.
Ooh, that was a close one.
That
Gibbs slides to the inside of Bell, who was falling back fast.
Oh, that would have been so much
but
fun.
Still very similar up front with Logano, Barry, Cindric, Reddick, Gillen, and Wallace, the top 6, Bowman and 7.
I would love to see the field get wiped out here. Oh, wait, we just learned about
I mean, we got a lot further last year during this race. We had a massive crash on lap 3.
No, 2.
Was it 2?
Yes.
On lap 2, there was a big crash. And, it wasn't like one with a lot of carnage. Not a lot of cars got damaged. But, we got into turn 2 on the second lap, and it just all unraveled. And there were cars spinning everywhere.
Jim's like...
Interesting. But...
I hope the magic power...
Everyone can see the string kill.
I know.
But anywho, Logano first, Barry second, Cindric third, or now fourth. Battling with Gillen. Is Gillen on the inside? That inside line might have worked its way back up. Yeah, inside line now battling with third. We're going to ad break.
Yay!
I swear.
That deserves a round of applause. So we made it to
round of
another
applause. Right.
Hey, this time made at least 18 laps. No.
Well, but part of that was pitting. I just hope they're getting them all out of the way so the end of the race isn't like this.
No. Why are they saving the cautions for the end of the race? We should get to see the good.
It's not a
cautions.
caution. It's a.
I mean the ads.
It's cold. But oh my goodness, so many ad breaks. At least they're side by side now.
I wish we could get another Rizzler appearance today.
Yeah.
You agreed to the Rizzler appearance.
Well, no. I didn't mean that was a gut instinct. I didn't. I don't want a Riz. No.
Riz.
Stop.
Hey, College is in 30th. It's great. Life is great.
The 34 Todd Gillen's going to slide in behind the two of us. Let's see if people are complaining about the ads online.
Con.
Denny Hamlin's made it inside the top 10.
Play. The only one who's complaining is you. Because I'm a happy boy. I like ass.
Kel, I keep telling you, you're going to break that.
But there's no way I'm going to break this.
Kel, please don't pull that out and put it on the desk. But Logano still leads over Barry. Now Gillen's killed. You're being really loud.
I know.
Logano now leads over Barry in second. Gillen on that inside line has made his way up now. Ooh, wait, caution's out.
Oh, yeah.
We got a caution out. Ooh, the 10. Big damage to the 10. Let's see what happened here.
We got a dinger and then
looks like this might be a single car incident, but the 10 is stuck at the bottom of the track with damage. Looks like he must have gotten in the outside wall, but seems like a one-car incident. He's stuck on the.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, on the apron near the front stretch, kind of stuck on the access road. So let's see. Let's see what happened here, and you can see pit crews on the wall, looking like everyone's gonna come back down for another pit stop here.
What happened? Why?
So hopefully when we get back, we'll see what happened here. But that's the 10 of Ty Dillon.
Oh, guys, here's
number 10 of Ty Dillon.
Game updates, guys.
Big.
Spring
No, we don't need to keep doing. We don't need to keep doing.
Toronto 8-5 against Boston. Colorado 0-0 against Athletics. 1-2. The Cincinnati Reds have 1 and Giants have 2. Then Chicago.
Okay, let's see what happened here.
Tied with Kansas City.
Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good angle. We got a better angle than that, and that doesn't even show what actually happened. But it is a single. But no, that's just showing what happened after he was already in the wall. I don't think we're gonna have a good angle of this crash, but it's a single car accident. So.
Something happened late in the game during the Orioles.
It's a single car accident. No one else involved. So just the 10 of Ty Dillon. Let's see if they find another angle of this crash.
The Orioles won 7-3.
Michael McDowell is the free pass.
If you're a Diamondback fan,
this is the first race.
Like Orioles and Diamondbacks.
This is the first caution for cause of the race. If you are confused about what we're talking about when we say like caution for cause, we have the cautions for the end of the stage. That's just one that NASCAR throws that we know is going to happen. When we talk about a caution for cause, it's one that's unexpected. So that's a debris caution, a weather caution, a wreck, a caution for a wreck. You know what I mean? An accident. So cautions for cause is basically just a caution that we weren't expecting to happen. It wasn't something that was already planned. So sometimes if like practice and qualifying gets rained out and the drivers, it's the first time on the track for them, they'll say, can you stop, Gil? It's really loud.
Oh, I want to be a crazy race driver.
So sometimes they'll do a competition caution. They'll say, hey, we're going to race to this amount of laps, and then we're going to do a caution just so that drivers have a chance to put tires back on, or if they're testing out something new. I remember last year they started the Richmond race in wet conditions. It wasn't something they'd ever done before. So they said, hey, we're going to have a caution at this point just in case there's any issue with the tires, because we haven't tried these out in these situations yet. You know what I mean? So basically, a caution for cause isn't one that's planned. So
it's unplanned, but it is a plan for a driver that spins out on their own. Or unless you're NASCAR, you plan the caution and just say that there's a piece of debris on the track.
But anywho, so under caution right now on lap 84 of 260 on lap 24 of stage 2. And before we left, all the pit crew were getting up on the pit wall, so expect everybody to come down pit road under this caution just as soon as they can get Ty Dillon off the access road.
And the more wrecks we have, Jim, the longer the races, the more caution. I mean, more ad breaks. Sorry, I've been talking about ad breaks. We've done so many ad breaks, and it's just like it's awesome because we're getting such a bigger show, James. Remember when you complained about 8 cautions in one stage, James? That's what's happening here. 7 more. Seven years ago, no, a comment from Twitter 7 years ago. There's going to be a wreck, and it's going to be Ty Dillon spitting on something.
Like we said, Michael McDowell gets the free pass. That basically means he's going to get to go back around and get back onto the lead lap.
Hey James, if I win NASCAR race in the future, I'm gonna run my car so hard into the wall backwards and say I did this because I told my brother a few years ago. Okay, let's record it. If I become a NASCAR driver, I'm gonna back my car into the back of the wall if I win a race because my brother says that it's suspicious. I'm doing this for my brother. So then I'll show NASCAR this. See?
What the heck? What the heck was that, Gil?
I'm screen recording it so I can post online after.
Everybody coming down pit road. Logano in.
Oh.
Looking like it's going to be just a fuel stop for Logano.
Jump on his car.
Just going to take a couple seconds of fuel and get back out on track. It seems like everyone's just topping off on fuel.
Bowie Logano.
Seems like everyone's just topping off on fuel so that they can make it to the end of the stage. Joey Logano wins the race off pit road. Barry second. Bowman third, Byron fourth, Gilliland fifth, Reddick sixth, Cindric seventh, loses several positions, and they still haven't found.
Oh, it must blow a tire.
Oh, okay, so. Oh wow.
He set off a firework.
The initial accident, Ty Dillon just spun on his own. He just spun and then slid down onto the apron, and the tire exploded.
Yeah, it's like din, din,
ripped off the entire fender of the car.
Let's give you an example. So it basically popped this way.
Yeah, basically, the tire popped and it blew off the entire fender here. So.
Yeah, and then they're gonna be like,
that was whack.
We're just gonna slap a ton of tape on here, and then he's gonna drive around and drop in pieces of tape everywhere.
But yeah, really wacky, really wacky. Back under ad break. When we get back racing, likely going to be like 70 something to go in the stage. 71 laps to go, maybe.
Can they make it though on fuel?
If they all came in to top off, I think they can make it to the end of the stage on fuel.
I think I won't. No.
So likely not going to see any green flag pit stops under this.
Remember the Toyota strategy a few years that turned into their own team helping them win the race at Talladega?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of worked.
I mean, they wrecked each other.
So last year at Talladega, the spring Talladega race, the Toyotas did this strategy where every single Toyota driver pitted together. They got in a line. They were the fastest on track. And like there was like, unless there was a major, well, even if there was a major caution, like they were on the strategy that was going to win the race until they all self-destructed and ended up in a crash themselves. So.
Yeah, but then the drivers who made it through ended up doing really good. One of them ended up winning the race. So I mean, what?
I think that was Milo, but yeah, just still under caution here. Gonna get back racing soon. Didn't see as much action in those first several laps of the stage, but perhaps as we get back going, there'll be more.
Jeez, 8 subscribers means Kyle Busch is gonna win.
The racing is going to be a lot easier to commentate once we get into the next several weeks because it's not all the cars are like within a second of each other. It's going to like be more spread out once we get to the bulk of the schedule.
Huh?
You killed. I'm not even joking. You're going to break this.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I forget every 10 seconds.
But
who even knows about the UFL?
The what? Oh, the UFL that nobody cares about.
No, the UFL stands for United Football. Well, no one knows about. So it's like the UFL basically is a series that no one really cares about. Right, James? That's what you explained to us?
Just a minute.
Okay. You're tracking your package.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I was doing all day. I just love this.
Still just under caution here. Getting ready to go back racing. Lights are off on the pace car. So we will be...
Oh, look, it's a Bowie Bogano Byron fan, dudes. Four calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 what the heck, that's not it. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Green flag is out.
Boogie.
We're back racing. Joey Logano leads the field to green in front of Alex Bowman, Josh Berry. They get a good push to the lead.
Oh, we just nearly wrecked.
But...
Oh my gosh, Byron, what the heck are you doing?
Whoa. We're already 3 wide.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Byron nearly wrecked the
3
field.
wide near the front.
Byron nearly wrecked the field, and I think Austin Zell nearly wrecked the back half of the field.
Cindric just lost several positions on that pit cycle. Ooh, squeezed down by Larson. Cindric just lost it. Cindric just lost a bunch of spots on that pit stop.
Yeah, Dan's just exaggerating a bit because it's his favorite driver. Don't mind that. Don't mind him if it's like basically just the driver goes, and then he's like, they just completely hooked them. No. Won't be that.
Joey Logano still leads now, but it's Todd Gilliland and Alex Bowman behind him. What happened to Barry? Barry's like way back.
Barry.
Way back machine.
Bowie, but Barry is my name for him.
But big push from the number 48 of Alex Bowman, but not enough. Todd Gilliland now battling for the lead on the inside.
Wipe that field. Wipe the
now
field.
30 laps into stage 1.
Wipe the field. You know what wipe the field means, James?
Who led that lap?
Bowie Logano. I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's see. Big run from the outside for Logano. Is it gonna be enough to clear Gilliland? No, not gonna clear Gilliland. Not with that massive push from Cindric to Gilliland.
Throw a bad block. I want to throw.
Ooh, does Gilliland clear Logano?
I want them to throw a bad block and have a gigantic.
Side by side to the line. Gilliland leads that lap.
Out, like, the middle of the field.
This is the closest side by side racing we've had for the lead all day. Because towards the beginning of the race, we just saw them we just saw them kind of get like kind of spread out. Like it was drafting. People were drafting off each other, but it was very disorganized. There wasn't like a set 2 lines. Now we have a set 2 lines up at the front with Logano and Gilliland battling side by side for the lead. Logano's going to lead that lap. See replay. Ooh, Logano got way loose coming to the line there. I don't know if that's what they're replaying, though. Yeah, that is. Logano got way loose coming to the line a couple laps ago. Kind of got squeezed by Gilliland, but he was able to save it. Gilliland now tries to slide ahead of Logano, but not quite able to. Just not enough momentum. That momentum from the outside line from Logano was just too powerful. In fact, it's that momentum from the outside line that helped Daniel Suarez win the race last year, win this race a year ago. Ooh, the number Bell driving the number 20 clipped himself on the 77 of Hocevar. That was almost a massive crash.
Get aggressive.
Joey Logano now on the inside. They've swapped lines. What happened there? Joey Logano's now in front of Cindric, teammate Cindric, and Todd Gilliland is now ahead of the outside line, being pushed by Bowman. So they literally just swapped places. I have no idea what just happened.
Hey, look, he's flipping James now.
But now Gilliland's gonna have that momentum on the outside line coming out of the corner.
Do people ever see a big one at Daytona? Yeah. There's a lot of chaos.
I mean, somewhat. And we're under ad break again.
Yay!
But both Cindric and Logano, now the teammate pairing, have pulled ahead and slid in front of the 34 of Todd Gilliland. So now we're kind of seeing what we saw earlier, where that outside line in the front is just kind of going to string out. So we're going to see what we're going to see where we kind of go from there. Ooh, big block by the number 60. Oh, we've had so many almost wrecks. Like, too many almost crashes to count. Like it's getting real spicy.
I have a gigantic dare for them. I have a dare for them to wipe out. If Joey Logano can wipe out the field, you should say how many.
Things are getting really spicy.
Do a thing for how many cautions you think we'll have here as a poll. Do a poll. Ooh.
I'm gonna do cautions for cause. Putting a poll in chat. Sorry, just a second. Okay, new poll in chat.
Banana.
Joey Logano still ahead. Now Gilliland in second. Gilliland got back around Cindric. Logano has led 31 laps now today. He is now the top lap leader. Joey Logano's led 32 laps. Cindric's led 30. Gilliland's led 7. And then Josh Berry's led 31. Oh, big crash. Actually, that might be a one-car accident. The 43 slides to the inside. Hard hit to the inside wall. Let's see if anybody else is involved. It seems like it might just be...
He was in 20th.
Yeah, was in 20th at the time.
He was right. Bush was right by him. Oh, Bush was by him. Okay, Bush is in. Oh, Brad Keselowski.
Is Brad Keselowski in the inside?
Well, he was just in 20th, and then he dropped out, and Bush moved up. Let's see.
But another caution. Let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Yeah, just another, like, all these close calls.
Ooh.
Yeah, just got squeezed. There wasn't anything he could do from there. And I get squeezed. Tires go out. Big hit to the inside wall. That's unfortunate for the 43, but that's our second.
When are you gonna?
Second caution for cause.
For the cause for cautions.
I don't know.
How many do we have so far?
No votes. That's our second caution for cause of the day.
Do we have one, James?
He put no.
Oh, that was different.
He was put in a in an impossible situation there. There wasn't anything he could do.
The evil Spinatos come, James.
But
wait, whoa! Why is
we got an in-car camera?
That feels like it's raining.
It's not raining. It's just dusty. So yeah, there wasn't anything he could do there. That's unfortunate for Jones. Number 43 of Eric Jones. Probably, well,
bye-bye.
Definitely out of contention. But nothing he can do there.
Goodbye. No, just we should do some Minecraft live streams when we play Minecraft.
Yeah, maybe. But anywho, right now, just under caution. Third caution of the day. Second caution for cause. After Eric Jones gets spun, crashes into the inside wall. Not a lot of damage to that car. He'll probably be able to keep going, but his day, he's definitely out of contention to win the race. That's enough damage that it's going to make it impossible for him to kind of lead the draft there. But we'll see. Joey Logano first right now. Gilliland second. Cindric third. Wallace fourth. Bowman fifth. Hocevar sixth. And they switch away from it. Oh, well. But now, yeah, towing Eric Jones. He got to the pit road entry, but then wasn't able to get any.
The negatives is
not able to get any further right now.
The driver who's in the negatives is. Oh, he might be out. Is he?
They're just towing him to the garage.
Yeah, he's done. No,
well, that doesn't mean he's done. It just means he's out of contention.
No, what I'm saying is most of the time, usually, like remember Bush last week when he didn't have that much damage waiting at the inside, but he got towed back, and then they end up just taking him out. That's like around what he has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but anywho,
should we do Minecraft live stream tonight, James?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. But for right now, under caution on lap 105, done 45 laps in this stage. I don't think anybody's going to pit on this caution because everybody came in to top off the last one. Maybe if you're trying to get some kind of fuel strategy, try to go into the next stage, but I guess not pit at the end of the stage. But for now, probably just going to stay where we're at right now. But
that's a bad one.
We're on 45 of 100 in stage 2, and then stage 3 will be 100 laps. Once again, the end of stage 3 will be the end of the race, and the end of race points will be awarded then.
You know what we should do, Jim?
Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to follow along with us, watch along with us, the race is on Fox. So I think it's just regular network Fox, so channel 13.1 here in Utah.
Oh yeah, he's being towed back to the garage.
Yeah, he's being towed to the garage, so he can still come back out.
Probably done,
He can definitely still come back out if they fix the damage, but it's like at this point your race is pretty much done.
I think it's I feel like even if he comes back out, he's not.
There are some.
It's not really worth it to put that car back out there, James.
There are some crews on the pit wall, so we're gonna see if possibly.
Hey, James, here's what I think. You probably don't want to pit because you're not going to. Well, no, not pit. I mean. I don't think the 43 is worth it because if he comes back out there, he's going to get very subs for pretty much the rest of the day.
It gives you a chance if other people wreck out and don't keep going.
Yeah, but
I think they're going to fix that car. I think they're going to, because it wasn't a lot of damage. I think they're going to fix that car and they're going to come back out. He's definitely out of contention for the win, but he's not out of contention for points.
He's okay. Oh, Joe's there, 2 people.
Yep.
Say hi in the chat.
If you're just joining us,
we have 3. Say hi in the chat, please, people, so I can know who these people are. So
yeah,
I like announcing who is in here.
Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're currently under caution on lap. What was it? Lap 45. We're probably on lap
47.
Well, we're on lap 106. Lap 106 in the race, lap 46 of the stage. So just about 55 laps to go in the stage, and 155 to go in the race. So just under caution for a single car crash right now.
We're back down to 2 people.
Eric Jones gets spun into the kill. Eric Jones gets spun into the inside wall at really no fault of his own, but under caution now for the 3rd time today, second caution for cause. And I didn't think anybody was going to pit here, but there's crews up on the walls, on the pit wall, so we're about to find out if people pit. It's going to be just about now. So we'll see if there's any takers when we come back around to pit road. Nope, I guess no one pitted. Coming to the choose, 1 lap to go before we go back green. Okay. Larson to the inside, Elliott to the outside. Elliott followed by Stenhouse to the outside. But, yeah, we've seen some crazy racing. We've seen some pretty chill racing. We've seen a little bit of everything. But as we get towards the end of the stage again, things are going to ramp up. So in 30, 40 laps, things are going to get wild again as people put themselves in position to win the stage. Now, this will be interesting to see, too, because Logano's got his teammate Cindric lined up behind him. Blaney's in 8th. Blaney, the pole sitter, just hasn't done very well today. Just kind of struggled all day. But then once again, if you want to watch along with us, we're on Fox. The race is on Fox channel 13.1. They're not our sponsor. I'm just saying that we're watching it on that. We're not sponsored. Kel thinks it makes it sound like we're sponsored. We're not.
Comment if you think it makes us sound like we're sponsored.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't. I'm saying we're watching it
people
on.
People have been doing the poll.
There's only one place to watch it. I'm saying we're watching it on Fox. That's not the same as saying, oh, we're sponsored by Fox. We are not sponsored by anybody.
We're sponsored by me.
Sure. Coming back to the green, Joey Logano leading the field. Ooh, Cindric got a big wiggle getting on the gas there, but still manages to give Logano a good push. Now the inside line fighting back. Gillen gets a good run in the middle of the corner. Gillen, and Bowman both clear Logano.
Spin.
So Gillen now far off to the lead.
Spinny spin. Poor running order.
Joey Logano now fighting back, trying to get back around Bowman, and he's going to have help from his teammate in Cindric.
What's that thing, James?
They've kind of swapped places now. What?
Oh, there's a white thing because you were hovering over something.
I have no idea.
It was that flight simulator.
But what?
The flight tracker thing.
Interesting. Joey Logano and Cindric fighting back. Now they've got the lead again. Back to the top line in front of Gillen. Now Cindric in second. Joey Logano leads again. But Gillen fighting back to the inside, trying to make something work. He gets a good run, but I don't think it's going to be enough to clear Logano. No. He's going to fall back. Ooh, a big wiggle out of Logano. Maybe a power? No, he's still going. That was weird. Just Logano not even being pushed by anybody. Just big wiggle.
This is my hat.
If you want to put your feet on it, just don't shake it.
See, these are my glasses.
But Logano still leads, being pushed by his teammate Austin Cindric. Gillen third, Byron fourth, Bowman fifth. They slide to the inside. That was weird. Because that allows Gillen. No, they slide back up in front of Gillen.
Under the helmet with Bowie Bogano. I'm sorry, that's my nickname for him.
Joey Logano still leads Cindric, though. Joey Logano's led the most laps at 39 laps. Cindric's led the second most laps. Cindric's led... Austin Cindric has led 31 laps. But they lead, driving 1 and 2. Teammates for Penske Racing. Ford teammates as well. And Cindric's going to let Gillen to his outside. Can't let Gillen past him, or Gillen will slide in front of Cindric. Joey Logano way out front. No help. He's going to have to time this block right, or they're going to come steaming past him. Cindric, though, stays behind him, gives him a good push. Bowman and Gillen side by side in the third lane.
And then I wrecked out.
Or in the, third row. Cindric hasn't fallen lower than 7th in this race. He's led 30 laps. Seems like the car to beat, but Logano still leads.
Are you saying Cindric's the car to beat?
Yeah.
Is that just because you like him?
Partly, but he also has the highest average running position of anybody.
Yeah, but that doesn't do much. Unless you're
Well, it just means that he's been up front all day. And I think if he had a chance to get around, I think if he could be in front of Logano, he'd want to.
Imagine an average running position was 0.1.
I don't think Cindric wants to be behind Logano, but I don't think he wants to make a move that's
imagine a driver started
possibly hurt both
place
of them.
And wrecked out right at the beginning and got an average of 41st place during the whole race.
What?
No, so they got 44th place in the race because they wrecked out the first lap and got an average running position of 41st.
Logano and Cindric nose to tail way out in front of everybody.
Yellow. Legit triple.
We're on lap 116 of 260 in the race. Lap 56 of 100 in the stage. Joey Logano still leads. Joey Logano's led 45 laps now. 46 now. And Bowman... No, Caleb, stop. And Bowman's caught up to the tail of Cindric. Now The top three just running 1, 2, 3 nose to tail. So not quite as exciting as that first stage where we saw a lot of shuffling, but that shuffling is going to return in that final stage. Everybody's going to get moving and be battling for the lead. So the top three have just kind of pulled away. Further back, you've got Gilliland and Barry battling. Looked like for a second Cindric was going to go to the outside, try to get around Logano.
What YouTubers do in their free times?
What?
Now imagine there's a video of a YouTuber. It's like what they do in their free time, and it goes to them just editing videos. And he's fun. No.
Joey Logano just still in the lead. It's kind of just stringing out, so not a lot of racing like we saw earlier. Getting to the point where it's like we talked about earlier, where there's going to be a lot of slingshotting. You got to time your runs right to get around the people in front of you.
Oh, he was on. Do you think Carson will? Oh!
That was close.
You may look over there and I'll scream when there's a caution. I'm gonna try to beat you to
Just everything stringing out, not a lot happening. Under ad break right now.
I'm gonna scream caution when it comes. I wish just got a great run on the twin. Caution. I wish drivers would just kind of come in and sit in front of the field when they're getting past because they lost the draft. Because that means they more keys.
Kelvin leads that.
Oh, the Tyler Reddick ad. Oh yeah, just so you know, we're sponsored by me. If you didn't already know that.
What money have you put into this channel?
0.
Then you're not sponsoring.
And how much money have you put in this channel since you're the sponsor?
I'm not a sponsor.
What are you talking about?
Joey Logano still leads over Cindric, Bowman, Gill, and we got into that point in the race where everyone's kind of just hunkering down. Really, just not a lot happening.
Minecraft. Do you think you could?
Okay, back to full screen. Yeah, just nose to tail everybody. Logano still leads over Cindric, Bowman, Gilliland, most of our Larson, Berry. Just out in front of everybody, just those four. Then there's a significant gap back to everybody else. So it's the most organized it is anywhere in the field.
Bowie put on the field, James. Bowie put on the field. It was buoyed up.
And Bell left out to dry. Was kind of falling back.
He dried up and dried away. Say away. what, say what, say what.
There is some jostling at the back of the field, but just not a lot.
Is there talk of rain, James?
No. There's not supposed to be any rain. There's don't think that's rain. I think that's just chips. If anything, there's maybe a sprinkle, but there was no rain on the radar anywhere I looked.
Oh yeah, we got 3 legs. How many subs, James? How many subs?
Wait. I think it.
James is just so glad because his portable charger has arrived.
Just a minute. I'll be back. Keep him entertained.
Yeah, they're showing me his foot can. Yeah, turn. Joe Logano's leading it. There's 4 of them out there. I think that's now 5 maybe. He's using 10 brake and he has 89% throttle. They're talking about how you don't really want to touch the brake pedal. It's kind of... The brake pedal is so sensitive they're talking about. Okay, they've caught up here. They are right behind. Here comes the 34 on the outside of the 48 of Alex Bowman. He's catching up to Austin Cindric and Joey Logano, who are the 2 leaders. It's about to get aggressive here. 30 laps to go in stage 2. And Brad Keselowski just sitting back here. 30 laps to go.
I'm back.
They're not talking about precipitation right now at all, so...
It's not supposed to rain, Caleb. It's not supposed to rain.
Wow. They just nearly... I thought Brad Keselowski was going to wreck. What? Silly Jim celebrating over a charging block. A charging block that plugs into his phone to charge it while he's walking around. Oh, James, how many subs do we have?
What? Caleb, whoa. Stop reaching across me.
Reload the page. Just reload it.
It's not changed, Caleb.
Just checking because we got one more like. So let's see if someone subscribed. Oh, no. I'm doing dolphin kick.
Things haven't changed. It's still the same people leading, and we're going to another ad break.
Yay!
Yeah, Logano just still ahead of Cindric, Bowman, Gillen. Further back in the pack, we're seeing.
Oh,
who's that? Someone having issues.
It's a flat tire.
Oh, is that Gillen?
Yeah.
Gillen was battling for the lead. He has a flat tire now.
He was next to the 48. He was in 4th.
Slow on track. I think he'll make it back, but it's coming apart. It's coming apart.
If it comes off.
As the tires kind of fall apart, they'll they're still spinning. It can become kind of like a chain grinder. Okay, let's.
I beat James.
Yeah,
yes.
There's the tire carcass came off.
It's like ding, and they're like, we're just gonna set this on track.
Yeah, no, the tire carcass. Oh man, that's gonna be grinding away at the diffuser.
Look, see.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. I want to see what happened. I think that he must have hit the wall and gotten that tire down, or it just went down, which would be surprising, but we'll see.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
the tire's just gone.
It's just a wee. Oh, he's gonna get penalized for causing a caution, probably. Will they penalize him? Teamwork.
Give it what? Penalize him for what?
For causing a caution.
No, because the tire came off. That's out of his control.
Okay.
But Joey Logano still leads over Cindric, Bowman, Hocevar right now.
I want to go to the Universal Epic. I don't know, whatever this means. Oh, it's Denny Hamlin's P Crew. It's Denny Hamlin's P Crew.
So it's looking like people might come down pit road under this stop, but we're gonna wait and see. This is where strategy kind of forms. Strategy kind of starts is like you can come down pit road, and you're at the point where you can wait and then just pit again. You don't have to pit at the end of the stage, or if you stay out. This is the point where people might pit to start a strategy where you don't pit at the end of the stage and then pit halfway through, or people might stay out to try and win that stage.
There's a young kid and he had a little Coke bottle and he was Coca-Cola and he was just like twisting the lid to it.
So we're just gonna have to wait and see.
What McDonald's was that? The ads are so funny. Oh yeah, we're sponsored by McDonald's. No,
we're not sponsored, Caleb. Don't tell people we're sponsored. Oh, dang it. Right as they were gonna show the replay, our feed cut out.
Dang it.
But I'm guessing he got into the wall. I'm guessing he got in the wall. And
hey James, our poll has 0, James.
It doesn't matter.
Hey James, we got free calls for caution.
Yeah, that's third caution for cause of the day. But I'm guessing he got
2
into the wall.
hours. We made it to 2 hours, James, and I broke my car.
So let's see.
No, James. No. Why did I drop right here?
But right now, just kind of figuring things out. What are you doing, Gil?
I'm trying to find a drop the lighter place that's black.
Interesting. Okay, so we've got some takers on pit road. It looks like it's mostly from the back half of the field, though. So
Chipotle pit road.
It seems like Elliott is the first person to come down pit road. Then Reddick, Chastain, Bell, Chase Briscoe, Corey LaJoy, Daniel Suarez, Ty Gibbs, the 42. So a lot of cars from the back half of the field, but up in front, pretty much the same. Most people are staying out. Most of the people up front are staying out and going for that stage win. So this is where you kind of get that split strategy, because now you've got drivers that are on one strategy and drivers that are on 2 strategies on another. So we're gonna find out which one's gonna work out, which one's the winning strategy.
I'm gonna figure out if you were wrong or right, Jim, that there would be 5 million cautions. John did pretty good on that 5 million cautions, just saying.
What?
You guessed there's gonna be 5 million cautions, didn't you?
No.
Josh, and I just like to joke. Don't matter. It's Bowie Blaney.
So right now, first Zagano, second Cindric, third Bowman, fourth Hocevar, 17th. Dang it! I hate this. I hate it so much. Fourth Hocevar.
It's only the
fifth Larson, sixth Blaney, seventh Byron, eighth Wallace, ninth Barry, and 10th Kozlowski so far.
How many cautions have we had?
This is our 4th caution.
Oh, sorry. I mean ads.
Ads? I don't know. I stopped counting.
We
So, Chase Elliott, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain, Chase Briscoe, Corey LaJoy, Daniel Suarez, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Shane Van Gisbergen, Justin Haley, Ryan Preece, Austin Dillon, AJ Allmendinger, Riley Herbst, Chris Buescher, Cole Custer, Cody Ware, and BJ McLeod all pitted. So that's mostly cars from further back. So it's going to be interesting to see where we go from here.
Great. We're all going to die. That's their motto, guys.
Doing a promo for the Las Vegas race in a couple weeks. I believe because next week we've got first road course race of the season, and then
Ford suck at road courses. They suckos.
No, because remember Busher won. Busher won last year.
Well, I mean, Circus of America, they suck.
They struggled last year, but.
And they're gonna suck again this year because they have the same cars. Hi. Way to the.
But we've got 22 laps to go in stage 2. I think we're gonna get the choose when we come back by the start finish line. But
it's an ad for the truck series. Let's see how many.
Things are getting darker out there. I think they're going to turn on the lights soon. 22 laps to go in stage 2. And then we have the final 100 lap stage. That's when things are going to really pick up because the pay window's open.
USC versus UCLA. The free seed versus the 4 seed. UCLA is the free seed. And USC is the where's Stockton's?
Just a minute. No, they're just like figuring stuff out. They're not stopped. They're just like trying to get everybody back in line.
Again, he's got Jim's seriously. Oh, Jim's 10th still in. Jim, seriously, why is the 43 still racing?
Well, but like I was saying, if people get in wrecks later and they're completely out of the race, he can still gain positions.
He's like over 6 laps down.
Yeah, but if drivers crash out and they're completely out of the race, and it happens with more than 6 laps to go in the race, he will pass them.
Well, he's like 10 laps out. I say yeah.
Well, he still has the chance to pick up more points. Okay. That's why he's out on track. And a lot of these drivers just love to race anyway.
He'll only get 2 points.
Okay, Logano, Cindric lined up on the inside, Bowman on the outside, pushed by Hocevar, I'm guessing.
Well, is it fun to drive a car that's destroyed around the track? Question mark. Okay, next.
Oh, actually, no, it's the 5 behind the 48, so it's Hendrick teammates versus Penske teammates. We're back green flag racing, side by side, big push on the inside. From Cindric to Logano. Logano's already cleared Bowman, so he can slide up in front of Bowman if he wants to. Cindric sliding back, seeing if he can get a push from Hocevar.
Oh,
the
come
22.
On, you should have swerved all the way up. That would have been great.
Logano decided he wanted to go up in front of the 48, but it was a little too late.
Never mind, I wouldn't.
By the time he decided, it was a little too late for him to do that. So Bowman's going to lead his first lap of the race.
I want them to wreck the inside because Bush is on the outside.
So Bowman now side by side with Logano for the lead of the race. And way back, you've got people all over the place. So like things stay more organized towards the front, but then there's people all over the place at the back.
There's Denny Hamlin. Who the heck is Denny Hamlin?
So here comes the 48 of Alex Bowman.
College Rage Monster Denny Hamlin, what would you say?
Joey Logano just still trying to find a way around Alex Bowman, trying to get back into the lead. What kind of killed him there was he could have gone up and blocked Bowman, and he made up his mind too late. There wasn't any way for him to get back up there again.
Jim's just examining his thing again. His battery. Hey, James, do you run off battery?
What?
Are you a robot that runs off the battery?
No. Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already, and if you want to watch along with us, the race is on Fox, channel 13.1.
Then why do you watch so many technology videos and know so much technology?
I just like tech, okay. Joey Logano still battling for the lead with Bowman. Now Cindric edging ahead of Bowman. Logano's cleared back to the lead, but I think he's going to stay with Cindric until Cindric can also pull in front of Alex Bowman. Bowman the showman.
Bowman the wreck man. Okay, this hat doesn't stand very well. Hey, I got to work, James. I have a hat.
Nice.
My face mask.
But anywho.
Catch.
Bowman slides back ahead of Cindric, but Logano well off in the lead. See the inside line. Ooh, 3 wide. Briscoe goes around Bush.
Oh, I thought you were saying he's spinning.
This is where like the intensity is going to pick up. Cindric still on the inside. Hocevar now slides up, leaves Cindric to dry.
And wrecks him.
Cindric looking for anything he can to get back. Ooh, Bowman to the outside. Bowman's not just going to give a push to...
And you're the winner.
Bowman wasn't about to just give a push to Joey Logano. And now Bowman with a good run. Does he clear? No, he does not clear the number 22 of Joey Logano. I'm sure he wanted to, but can't make it work there. Now Cindric gives a big push to Joey Logano heading into the corner.
That's great.
Just enough for Logano to edge in front of Bowman, but not enough for him to do anything about it. Now Bowman doesn't have any help. Can Cindric help push Logano in front? Yes, Cindric and Logano both clear Bowman. So now it's back to Cindric in first, Logano first, Cindric second, Bowman third. Hocevar fourth, Kyle Larson fifth. That's your top 5 right now.
James, look, it's getting dark, James. We're going to have a night finish, all right?
The lights are on at the track. I don't know. I'm hesitant. The 47 just squeezed Elliott into the... Ooh, big crash.
Oh, Bush was so lucky there. Yeah.
2-car crash.
No, 3-car.
3-car. No, it was more of a 2-car. Chase Elliott got squeezed.
Did you see that he hooked the 0-1 into the wall?
Okay, 3-car crash.
Oh, Bush was so lucky that did.
Chase Elliott.
James, look, no one can get it right now.
Chase Elliott slides. So Chase Elliott got... Caleb, can you be quiet so I can talk for a minute? Chase Elliott gets shoved up into the wall by, I think, the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse. 47 of Ricky Stenhouse kind of just shoves him up into the wall. And then he just kind of spins into the rest of everybody. That seemed...
The 6 is done, and Chase Elliott fans are very frustrated. They're yelling at the...
Yeah, Brad Keselowski's getting out of his car. I think the 9 could have kept going, but I think he was trying to get a caution, and it didn't really work out for him. Because the 47 gets loose and
Bush
shoves.
Is so lucky. Look, he gets sideways right next to Bush.
So
that was close on the inside.
So it appears the 47 was battling. The 47 was battling the 19 of Briscoe on the inside and gets way loose, and his car shoots up the track into the 9, pushing him into the wall. The 9 hits the wall and keeps going, but then all of a sudden jerks to the left and into the field, and it takes out, or I guess runs right into the 6 of Brad Keselowski, and then
Bush was just
because look at this, like he just that's weird.
You just see
Point is, Logano or Keselowski's getting out of his car. Keselowski's getting out of his car. Big damage to the 0-1 and damage to the number 9 car.
I feel like the 9 might be able to have contention, but I feel like all those drivers...
The 9 might be able to keep going, but I'm not sure.
Well, I know the 9 and the 0-1 should be able to continue going, but I don't know if they'll be in that much contention.
But your car's involved. The point is, your car's involved are the number 9 of Elliott. So look, this is a good angle.
I guess you can say now
that so
Eric Jones stayed in because he got a point.
The number 19 kind of moves up into that number 47. 47 gets way loose, goes up the track into the 9. 9 hits the outside wall, and then just kind of spins. He clips the number 01, sending him into the wall, and then runs right into Keselowski. So Keselowski is out of his car, out of the race. Big damage to Elliott. So Elliott, I think Elliott.
It's totally. He's done. He's out of contention.
He's not out of the race, but he's definitely out of contention. And then Corey LaJoie, we haven't seen very much about him yet, but he had significant damage. He's likely out of contention as well.
I think,
so a 3-car crash with 9 laps to go. Yeah, he's on pit road. They're working under the wheel well.
All 3 are out of contention. This gives my driver a better chance. Let's go. Dude.
So Brad Keselowski is out of the race. And then the other 2 cars are definitely out of contention. So 3-car crash at lap. 3-car crash at lap like 149, 150. 9 laps to go in stage 2. So I think we're going to get back going, but it's going to be like maybe 3 laps to go in stage 2 when we get back going here. But first major accident, first multi-car accident of the day. That's our 5th caution of the day, our 4th caution for cause of the event. But right now they're showing parts of the suspension of the car. So these cars,
so there's like this bar, and it's
there's this thin little bar in the suspension of the back of the car that keeps the wheel, this back wheel, facing forward. Because you can tow it, you can get different advantages by having it turn slightly inward, slightly outward. It doesn't make a big difference, but it's a thin metal bar, and if that bar snaps, the wheel won't want to stay straight anymore, and it can cause pretty major issues. And it's so thin, it doesn't take much for that bar to just snap.
He's just inside,
it's as far as suspension parts go, it's not too difficult to replace, but it is very difficult. It takes a little bit of time to replace, and it's very easy to break.
His cars would have been good enough to keep in contention. The problem is, it would have been that good of a contention, but with that damaged toe link, it's done basically, because it pretty much ruins your race with the broken toe link. So all the Chase Elliott fans are definitely upset. There's 2 Chase Elliott fans, and they're screaming about the race. And there's another fans talking to them.
Very, very unfortunate end to the race.
Well, for us, we like
for those drivers.
Yeah.
So
I don't think
right now,
should have been involved.
Brad Keselowski, driver of the number 6, is the only driver that has gotten out of their car. His day is done. The Chase Elliott is still in the number 9 car, and Corey LaJoie is still in the 01. But
I don't think
they're multiple laps down at this point. Even if they get back going, they're not going to win this race.
I don't think the 01 really needs to continue because he's a part-time driver. So yeah. Wait, does the 01 have a ride this year, like a full-time ride?
No, it's just a part-time.
Like an A series.
Corey LaJoie is full-time in the Xfinity series, I want to say. Or no. He was offered rides in the Xfinity series, full-time rides in the Xfinity series and the Truck series, and he turned them down because he wanted to be Cup racing. Will you stop? That noise is really annoying.
I'm at stage 2. I'm gonna go grab something.
Austin Cindric currently started second, 30 laps left. I want Cindric. I'm a Cindric fan and a Hamlin fan, but I want Cindric to get to the lead. I want to see him.
I'm a true Kyle Busch and I'm Ross Chastain fan. Oh wait, subs. How many subs do we have?
Caleb, it's not gonna change.
Well, people are nice and subscribe.
Caleb, I'm not gonna check this every 30 minutes for you.
Oh, we're still late. Wait, no, but that's good. Cause James, that means Kyle Busch is gonna win.
No,
whatever the number of subscribers there are at the end of the race.
Ooh, some drivers fake getting on the pit road. A lot of the drivers further back in the field, though, going to take advantage of it, including Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin. Chase Briscoe leads is the first person on pit road, followed by Josh Berry. So these people are probably going to pit now and then not pit at the end of the stage. They're going to take advantage of the people pitting now are going to take advantage of this caution and when the caution comes out to end the stage, everybody who hasn't pitted yet is going to pit, and then they're going to be at the front of the field because they already pitted. So these are people who don't think they need the stage points. They're not fighting for the stage points. And then they're going to just...
Oh, that was great. I mean, Chase Elliott would have had broken tolling if he hadn't swerved back down.
But anywho,
I really did Chase Elliott.
Going under ad break right now.
That's working caution. Why are we on side by side?
Side by side under. That's stupid. It's because they're showing pit stops. So let's see who's first off pit road. We're not going to be able to see. But probably about 10. Under the hood on the 16 of AJ Allmendinger. That's never a good sign.
He might be. Is he going back up on track? Probably is.
Not yet. But they're fastening him back on.
They must have been checking something. And then.
So 6 to go in stage 2 right now. When we get back going, it's going to be more like 3 to go in the stage.
Bowie, Bagana. Oh, James, look, we have a vote, James. On the
someone voted for more than one caution, or more than 9 cautions.
So there is options for 4 to 6 or. Oh yeah, great. That's actually a good idea. More than 9
And remember,
cautions.
if you haven't already, feel free to like and subscribe. This is the channel we'll be on. We'll be streaming every single NASCAR race, as long as we have time. And we're planning to race or to stream some other stuff, Caleb. We're planning to stream some other stuff. So some like MLB when football starts back up. We'll do some football streams.
Well, then they can say hi back, James.
Interesting. We'll do some. Caleb, stop.
You're welcome.
They're doing the choose right now, so we'll be going back racing with about 4 laps to go. In the stage. But we're planning to do some like IMSA, some IndyCar, some MLB, some NFL when that starts back up in the fall. And that'll all be on this channel. So make sure you like this video and subscribe so that you don't miss anything. Just about to go back racing. Your top 5 is Logano in first, Cindric in second, Bowman in third, Larson in fourth, Hocevar fifth, Wallace sixth, Blaney 7th, Byron 8th, Stenhouse 9th, and Noah Greg's in top 10.
No.
And we're going back green this lap, and it'll be a 4-lap shootout to the finish of stage number 1.
And guess what the score of the Diamondbacks game is?
What?
Guess.
I'm not guessing.
I'll tell you, it's 10 points.
I'm not guessing.
Added up together.
I'm not guessing right now.
Oh, fine. It was 10. It's 9.
Pace car pulls back onto pit road. Looks very similar to the last restart. Cindric and Logano lined up on the inside.
Oh.
Bowman and Larson on the outside. Green flag is back out. 4 laps to go to the end of the stage.
Oh, yep.
Logano's going to get a good push from Cindric, but not quite enough to clear. Well, now enough to clear the 48 of Alex Bowman. Cindric's going to try to catch back up with his teammate in the 22 and try to clear Bowman himself. They both want to be able to slide up there.
Oh my gosh! What the heck is? This is
very dull. What happened to the color grading?
Oh, wow.
Logano well out in front.
It's Ricky.
Everybody's shuffling. Ooh, that was a late block by Logano. That almost got real bad real fast, and it kills the momentum for the 22. Now Bowman out in front, and with a big push from Larson,
wow.
Bowman is now clear for the lead. Man, Logano just sold the stage win. If he hadn't made that late block, that inside line wouldn't have lost all its momentum. When you chant like that, it makes it really hard to hear. So Bowman now controls both lines with 2 to go in the stage. Logano and Cindric might have a chance here, but if they do, it's minimal. Now Larson to the outside, kind of blocking in the number 22 and the 2. So Logano just sold that stage win.
Oh, wow.
1 lap to go in the stage. Big push from Logano to
Watch
Bowman.
for things to get very aggressive here.
Drivers are going to be looking for any run they can get. Now, Logano to the inside of Bowman. Big push from Cindric, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Larson might win the stage here. Man, Logano just left Cindric to dry. Cindric's not going to get any stage points here.
No, you got some. You got 2.
Man, Logano just killed that stage.
Like this.
Logano had the chance to win the stage and Cindric be second, and he just got greedy. And Larson wins the stage.
Oh, here's breaking.
Your top 10 are Larson, Wallace, Logano, Byron, Bowman, Reddick, Hocevar, Stenhouse, Cindric, and Gregson.
50th. Remember, Larson usually DFNs here. I'll be back and say.
Man, Logano that's classic Logano there. He got greedy. Just tried to go for the win at his teammate's expense, and because he just gave his teammate away, doesn't win the stage. But Kyle Larson in the number 5 wins stage 2. Under ad break right now at the end of stage 2. So there is 100 laps to go in this race. 100 laps to go in the race. It's going to get exciting. At this point, everyone's they're going to put everything out there. Now you're not fighting to get to the final stage. It is the final stage, and you're fighting for the win.
Yeah.
Why, Caleb?
It's a demonstration, kind of.
What are you doing?
I mean, come on in.
You got to turn the volume down all the way on that.
Yeah. Well,
and also, don't set it up right here. Don't set it up right here.
Well, it's kind of like a demonstration of wrecks.
No, Caleb. We don't need to do that, and it's not going to show well on there because that's a glossy screen.
I mean,
like no reason to do it.
This is gonna be such an interesting game. I'm excited.
Man, Larson
anyway.
Logano had a chance to win that stage, and he just sold it. He got greedy, and I just can't believe he abandoned Cindric like that.
You know what race?
This is the lowest Cindric's been all day, and it's because his teammate took advantage of him.
James, if they hadn't had cautions at Circus of Americas, it would have been like if they had them, we would have gone all three.
Now William Byron's going to be leading the standings too.
Let's go. No.
Thanks for sticking with us.
How many views do we have? How many total views have we had on this video?
What?
How many total views have we had on this video?
20.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Still just under ad break at the end of the stage here. going to be interesting to see how things shake up after pit stops.
Oh, Paul's a big move.
They're going to show the entire lap. And if the 48.2 hadn't just hung on Cindric's quarter panel there.
And there's the race. They're all just talking about
You're going to eat these too.
What?
You're going to eat these?
Yeah.
No.
You eat them.
I'm going to eat them.
It's your dare, James. I dared my brother to eat that.
Oh, I'm going to sue. You be quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody getting on the pit road now. So pretty much everybody who didn't pit already on one of those, for one of those 2 cautions during that stage is going to come down now. Actually, some people. So we had some people pit on the 3rd caution in that stage, and some people pit on the 4th caution in that stage. Sorry, some people pitted on the 4th caution in that stage, and some people pitted on the 5th caution in that stage. So people who pitted on the 4th one are coming in. People who pitted on that 5th one are staying out. So pretty much everybody's coming in except the people who pitted at the end of that 5th caution. So going back under ad break for now. I'm doing a side-by-side.
Under caution? Hey Siri, start a 0-second timer. 0 seconds.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, ask it. Others published.
You're on lap 165 at 260. 95 laps to go in the race. And we're getting into this final stage here.
Everyone's getting good aggressive.
So things, it's going to be really aggressive. Maybe not at the start of the stage, but things are going to get aggressive. And remember, if there's not a caution in the first probably like 60 laps of this final stage, we will see green flag pit stops. I'm hoping we see some green flag pit stops.
Good. Kyle Busch and Ross Chastain are 3rd and 6th. Dave Hamlin is 11th, and they're showing him. Him is showing him.
Yeah, we're still just under caution and under ad break right now.
There's been 4 calls for cautions. And if you wreck on the last lap of stage 1, do they count as a cause for caution?
What?
If you wreck out on the last,
that's a caution. That's a caution for cause. Yeah. So your top 10 right now as they run, and these are people who have already pitted. Chase Briscoe first, John Hunter Nemechek second, Chastain 3rd, Shane Van Gisbergen 4th, Riley Herbst 5th, Kyle Busch 6th, Zane Smith 7th, Chris Buescher 8th, Austin Dillon 9th, Justin Haley 10th. So let's see. Kyle Larson, who was the first person to pit under that caution, is 18th. So as you can see, like the strategy has either this is a split strategy now. These people who
there's a 50% now.
Oh, nice. These people who pitted right before the stage caution are going to have to pit a little bit earlier than the people who pitted at the stage caution. So we're now to the final stage. The end of the stage is the end of the race. Looks like we've got about 93 laps to go. Let's see if lights are off on the pace car. So we're going to get back going with about 92 laps to go in this race. And this is when things are going to really pick up. Because before, like with any super speedway race, you're just trying to get to the end of the race. Now you're just you're trying to get to the point where you before you were just trying to get to the point where you could win. Now you're trying to get that win.
Bushbury wins stage 1. Eric Jones spins.
So we've had a total of about
4 calls for caution.
6 cautions. 4 of them have been for cause, so for an accident, for something.
So no one's guessed right so far.
And so far, I think we have.
43 is still in my
So I think Eric Jones is out now.
Why?
Well, 26.
Oh wait, yeah, just do that. 0
and
miles
he's
an hour.
not on, yeah.
And then check Ty Dillon's.
So we have 1 car out so far.
Well, no, Brad Kozlowski's out. Remember?
We've got 2 cars out.
Well, actually, no, Eric Jones not out. If it shows that his see. Oh.
Okay, so we've got 1 car out so far, and we're about to get back going.
Check Chase Elliott. Check Chase Elliott. See if he has any movement.
Oh, just paused. It's weird. I'm just gonna reset this right now. But we're just about to get going. Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Just helps us with the algorithm, and then you don't miss any of our streams. We're planning to stream every single race, every single NASCAR race this season, and then we're going to do some other sports stuff like the NFL when it gets back, some MLB stuff over the summer, IMSA, IndyCar, so some other racing, F1,
and NASCAR,
and then of course NASCAR every week.
It's the only thing that we always do.
But feel free to do that. And if you want to watch the race along with us, it's in a couple weeks. This is on Fox. The race this week is on Fox. Channel 13.1 here in Utah, just regular network channel. And we're just about to go green. Everybody lined up. Green flag is out. We're racing. Chase Briscoe takes the green flag. And we are on lap 169 of 260. So just about 91 laps to go. 91 or 92 laps to go. Chase Briscoe gets enough of a push from the 42 to slide in front of Chastain, but Chastain slides back out. Chastain now to the lead, being pushed by teammate Shane Van Gisbergen.
Yay!
But those cars are really squirrely, really loose. So that inside line gets a good push. Now Chastain, Van Gisbergen, Busch have all cleared the rest of the pack. Pushing out to the lead, Chastain leads.
Hey, do you know where that charging cord went?
No, sorry.
I found it. I dropped the block down here. Where is the leader of this group? Kyle Larson must be the leader.
I haven't dealt with Ghana.
Yeah, this little stop.
Chastain still leads. Briscoe trying to control now 3 lanes in the back of the pack. Austin Dillon with a good push clears Briscoe. There's cars all over the place, everywhere.
Oh, that's right.
We got 4 Toyotas lined up in the outside, and a whole slew of Chevrolets lined up on the inside, pushing ahead. Now all the way back to Barry in 6th have cleared the rest of the pack. Your top 10, Chastain, Van Gisbergen, Busch, Buescher,
Austin, Dillon, Barry, Allmendinger, Briscoe, Priest, and Nemechek.
Where did I set that?
All battling close together. Now, remember what we talked about, too. We've said this many times, that a lot of these super speedway tracks, the draft is important and it's organized. The draft is just as important here, but, well, a little less important here, but it's not organized. That's what sets this part of the race apart. That's what sets this super speedway track apart. And we see Larson and Cindric already moving ahead, getting back up to the front of the field. They were further back because they had to pit during that last caution. Now moving their way, pushing their way to the front.
Hey, James, can I close out this?
Close out of what?
Out of this. Is it already saved?
I think so. I hope so. Now Busch in second. Busch has gotten around Van Gisbergen.
Yeah.
There's just cars all over the track everywhere doing whatever they can to try and get themselves to the lead.
Never mind, respect there.
Everybody side by side, drivers all over the track.
Well, Busch is on the outside. He's leaving the outside.
Drivers everywhere, all over the track. Logano's moving his way back through, slicing and dicing.
Slicing and wrecking? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh,
Oh.
that was a big squeeze from Logano.
Oh.
Logano's one of the most
there's
aggressive.
Debris.
Debris where?
I just saw it fly off some cars.
That's weird.
The ground floor helps you not.
No, if it's not significant, they won't.
It's like it was like the.
Everybody's being aggressive.
It was much bigger.
Everybody's trying to get to the front.
Actually,
The pay window is open. Ooh, Denny killed. Denny and Bell just door slammed.
Yay!
It's like everything is tight.
Oof.
It's like everybody is racing so tight and it's so disorganized. There's cars everywhere, just trying to find a way to the front. And right now, the last place you want to be is in the very middle of the pack. That's where all these wrecks start. That's where all these wrecks end.
Nano's just.
So drivers just trying to fight their way back to the front, especially those ones that just barely pitted. They were up in front. They've been up in front all day. For some of these people, this is the furthest back they've been all day. Really just trying to figure out, like, their cars are going to run very different in the back of the pack than they would in the front.
Let's see what car I'm allowed.
Now it's getting a little bit more organized. 2 strong lines in the front. I take that back. It's very disorganized again. Just cars all over the place. The draft is important. You got to have someone in front of you. You got to have someone behind you. But just not as important as other places. This is why you can see people moving around as much as they do.
I want a wreck. Why can't we have like a big one that takes up most of the field? But not the leaders. Okay, James.
It's just drivers all over the place looking for any advantage they can get. There's not a lot of places where you can find a good advantage.
Let's see which track.
But so far, of the people who just pitted, Cindric is the front runner.
Okay, James. I'm doing a Atlanta.
What do you mean?
I'm on Atlanta NASCAR. I'm gonna do some practice and do some different things with it. Car damage. I'm gonna try to run into the bumpers from cars and stuff like that.
Chastain, Busch, Van Gisbergen, Dillon, and Busch are your top 5 so far. As drivers just shuffling. Now it's getting a little bit more organized. Now we've got 2 main lines, especially at least up front. There's now 2 main lines. Everybody's in those lines, just kind of pushing ahead, full speed ahead. Nobody's saving anything at this point.
Why would we? Look, we get it.
With only about 80 laps to go.
Oh, there's a piece of debris somewhere.
That's not debris. It's just tire rubber.
Oh, I didn't call Busch a good camera. I haven't showed it all today. Okay, here we go, James.
Thanks for sticking with us. Once again, if you want to watch along with us, the race is on Fox Channel 13.1 here in Utah. And it's getting exciting. It's getting dicey. We've had 4 cautions for accidents, 6 cautions total. But things are getting spicy here as drivers try to put themselves in position in the closing laps of this race. Only 80 laps to go in the race, and those 80 laps are going to go by fast. These are like 30-second laps we're talking about, maybe even a little less than 30-second laps. So we're talking about 40 minutes to go, 40 minutes left in the race.
Let's see what my lap is.
And in order to win, you got to put yourself in position. You got to get up to the front. You got to put yourself in a spot where you can win the race. You're not going to win the race from 40th. You got to move forward. That's why everybody's doing whatever they can to move around.
Here comes Christopher Bell, James.
Right now, Chastain, Van Gisbergen, Briscoe, Austin Dillon, and Busch in the top 5, all battling for position. We're side by side. This is the most organized the lanes have been all day.
Let's see how fast my lap is, James.
Ooh, Chastain let Gisbergen to his inside. Gisbergen now going for the lead. Ooh, we got a crash, a big crash.
Oh,
big crash down the front stretch.
Gigantic. Suarez, the
Cody Ware, Ty Gibbs involved.
Who else?
There's cars all over the place.
Was it people from the front or was it from
It seems like it was more in the back of the pack. Big damage to Gibbs. 41 of Cole Custer. Cole Custer, big damage to Cole Custer.
1 second, I gotta see that.
Noah Gregson involved in the number 4. I think he's stuck on pit road.
What happened? I just went really fast.
Ooh, there was a fire. There was a fire on the 41 car.
Just a little fire to cook marshmallows.
Shane Van Gisbergen had the lead when the caution came out. This is our 5th caution for like an accident of the day, and it's the biggest one by far.
James,
Cole Custer cannot get out of his car. He's up against the tire barrier.
James, they just kicked out the fire.
Let's see. We've got the 44 of Yaley with big damage.
Last year's winner is out now.
Yeah, Suarez the winner of this race last year.
What the crap look is that?
The number 54 is completely, it's like moving forward, but the car itself is completely sideways.
It's like.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here.
It's like this, but instead it's driving.
Ooh, so a checkup with the 35 and the 23.
Let's see.
Yeah, this just starts as a checkup. The 54 tries to go to the inside.
Ooh.
Oh, Suarez tries to block the 54 and just turns himself. Then comes back up in front of the field.
Close.
Big checkup.
Oh, did the 78 Dodger? Oh, nice. He was lucky.
Yeah, so the
lucky one
the 99 just hooked himself on Ty Gibbs' nose, wasn't clear, and then slides down back up into the wall and just collects a bunch of other drivers just through the stack up. So as like a result of the crash, and then just all over the place. So I think in total, like 6 or 7 or 8 cars involved in this crash. Not all of them have big damage, but a significant amount of them. So this all just kind of started as a checkup.
I put Chase Elliott in the wall, James, and now he's
the 99 had to get off the gas. You can see the fire coming out of his tailpipes. Flies back, and then for whatever reason, I don't know. If the 54 gets squeezed into the 99, or if the 99 just comes down, but not clear of the 54. Then that was close for the 77. Big crash. Cars all over the place.
In the game.
Certainly the biggest crash by far today. So.
Let's see. Whoa! Oh, James!
Give up, whoa.
Oh. I heard some invisible walls. I went so high I was going to go out of the stadium.
So lots of cars involved in that. Involved in that crash is the 54 of Ty Gibbs, the 99 of Daniel Suarez, the 4 of Noah Gregson, the 41 of Cole Custer, the who else? The 44 of JJ Yaley, 4 of Noah Gregson. Just a lot of cars involved in that.
Okay, I got qualified, James. I'm doing qualifying right
Some
now.
pretty good cars involved in that too.
Let's see, James, if I can win this, James.
But yeah, just
You better win the pole.
block gone wrong. And this caution is only going to amp things up. People might pit here and try to make it to the end. Noah Gregson, Zane Smith, Cole Custer, JJ Yelly, Cody Ware, Ty Gibbs, and Daniel Suarez all involved in the wreck on lap 184.
Let's see. I'm at pace, James, at 100.
And some of those drivers definitely out of the race.
Okay, I'm going fast, James, here. See if I can get it here.
So lots of carnage here now. And this bunching the field back up like this is just gonna amp up the racing again, like getting closer and closer. Let's see, we're on lap 186 of 260, so we've got like 74 laps to go. So drivers cannot make it yet, so I wouldn't expect to see anybody pit here. But
I want to pull James. Never mind.
The closer we get to the end of the race, and the more you keep bunching them up, like the more frantic people are going to get. One of the best opportunities for passes is on these restarts, especially when you get to the lead. So
I'm in advanced qualifying too, James.
It's going to be interesting.
You ready for me to enter the apron, James? I'm going to try to run the inside here on the backstretch. Oh, nice.
Under ad brake right now, under caution for the
Let's see if I can.
7th time today, the 5th caution for cause.
I'm going to call the big one, James.
The racing is amping up. I mean, not much else to say. Like, drivers are getting more desperate. Super speedway races are one of the best chances for some of the drivers for these smaller teams with less funding to win. If you don't really have to have the best car to win at a super speedway. It certainly helps, but there's so much shuffling. You just have to put yourself in position. So things are going to get just more and more crazy. People's cars are going to get more and more loose. People are going to make more and more risky moves, because at the end of the day, like once it comes down to these last few laps, you got to do something, or you're not going to win. There's no way you can win if you don't take a stab at it.
Track and I'm gonna swerve back up and take out the field. Oh, that
crashed from last year.
James, let's do this. I can crush the field. I'm going to cause a big one, and then I'm going to crush
Of course, like some drivers are going to be more conservative, because first to win the race, you got to survive. But it's just going to get more and more.
For this to get, James, do you want to watch the hype?
It's only going to get more and more crazy as we go.
Hype wreck, James, here. I'm going to swerve. Okay, we're going to come down low here. We're going to let go of it. And let's see if the field goes on by. Oh, that failed. Oh, let's go, baby.
Next week, Coda, the race starts at 1:30 here. So Caleb, are you planning to start like 10 minutes before the race starts? So like 1:20?
I don't know.
Caleb's right now planning to do the stream on his own. I won't be here next week. But
watch this, James. I'm gonna just continue to destroy my car, and then once my car is watch this. Whee! Ding 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 ding.
But pit road is open, so this time we're gonna see if anybody is gonna take pit road. I don't think there's no way.
Oh, yeah, is it raining?
I don't think there's any. No, it isn't. I don't think there's any way you can make it from this point to the end of the race. I don't think there's any way. I don't think it's possible. But that doesn't mean someone's not going to come down and take fuel and then just try to make it. So it actually does look like a significant portion of the field is going to come down pit road. But I don't think everyone's going to come down pit road, but I don't think these will be the final stops of the day. So I'm going to see. I don't remember what the fuel window is here. We don't really have anything to tell us what the pit window is. So
I got it in the race because I needed to change some settings so I can actually receive damage, because I'm not actually.
So let's see what it's like after we come down pit road. See how it shakes out.
Wait, there's like mist, I feel like.
It's just the cameras are dirty. See, as he like turns the camera. So yeah, fuel only pit stops for everybody up and down pit road. Cindric's a bunch of people. Bush up 10 positions. Bush up 10 positions. First off pit road, then Briscoe, Byron, Blaney, Dylan, Cindric, Barry, Busher, Reddick, and Van Gisbergen. They all gain a bunch of spots. That's weird. That's not right.
Yeah.
It says like gain 10 positions. There's no way Bush gained 10 positions. But yeah, shuffling of position coming off pit road. Bush barely beats out Chase Briscoe coming off pit road. Ooh, but Briscoe's going to have a penalty for impeding. I think Briscoe's going to have a penalty for impeding competitor's pit stop. Almost ran over the pit crew of the number 47 who hadn't yet come in. Oh, and here's Hertz coming in now. I don't know if he's serving a penalty or if he is just coming back in to top off on fuel. But your top, oh, never mind. It's going to give the top 10, but not up anymore. But we're getting to the end of this race. Things are about to get exciting on lap 191 of 260. So just about 70 laps to go.
Oh, there we go, James. Now I can race.
If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be streaming every week, NASCAR every week, and then we're planning to do some other sports like MLB and whatnot. And if you want to watch along with us, the race is on Fox. Channel 13. It's not our sponsor, Kobe. You actually can't joke about that, or we'll get in trouble. We'll get fined. We're not sponsored by Fox. Fox Channel 13.1, just the regular network channel. But getting to the end of this race, and it's going to get wild.
Bush.
So your top 10, first is Bush, second is Briscoe. Third is Byron. Fourth is Blaney. Fifth is Austin Dillon. Sixth is Austin Cindric. Seventh is Josh Berry. Eighth, then they go with me. Okay.
Yeah, you should scream, Jen. You should scream. Oh yeah!
Yeah, they're showing the massive wreck on lap 2 last year, and then the finish, the 3-wide photo finish.
I want Bush to win that so bad. Ding ding ding.
When you play that clip, even just a little bit more at speed, when you don't stop to show the line, you cannot tell who won that race. But
nah, I think you can tell that Bush lost, but I don't think you can tell that Blaney lost.
But anyway, it was the fourth closest finish of all time. They're coming to the choose now, so 1 lap to go before we go back green. And like I said, things are about to get chaotic. Very, very chaotic. Things are about to get very, very chaotic.
Ready, made to start, James, and I'm wrecked. 70 hours. And my favorite thing, James, is when you do, because there can't be caution stims.
Lights are off on the pace car.
Holy cow, see?
Going down the back stretch. And it's going to be interesting to see where the race goes from here. Like, things have gotten really, really shuffled up at this point. Before, like, teammates were close enough that they could, through, like, the quirks of the choose rule, kind of get together and run or be nose to tail. But now it's just all kinds of different drivers from different teams, different organizations, just all muddled and mixed. Nobody's really close to a teammate right now. Not close enough to push or help or anything. So I want to say it's going to be every man for himself, but back to green. Kyle Busch takes the green flag. Good push from Byron. Busch clears the number 19 of Briscoe. The 24 of Byron passes the 19 of Briscoe. And he's going to move up in front of Briscoe. Byron leaves Busch. Now Byron, good push from Briscoe, but not enough to get him in front of Busch. Now he's cleared Busch for a brief moment.
Gosh, I destroyed the field, James.
But now a big push from Briscoe. Both him and Briscoe clear the number 8 of Busch.
Oh no! Oh, Damon's leading, James.
Now the 24.
I'll make this right. Oh, he was pitting. That's why he was leading. Oh, James. My car, James, it has an yellow.
Byron in front of Briscoe. Blaney in third. Busch in fourth.
Let me take out Logano.
Now Cindric's gotten together with Blaney. So now there's kind of teammates working together. And Busch has gotten connected with Austin Dillon. So things are kind of filtering back out. Cars all over the track. 3 wide.
I'll make sure. Oh, I jumped in.
Cars all over the place. Shane Van Gisbergen kind of stuck in the middle, 3 wide.
Guys, look at me.
But not getting enough help to kind of put himself in position to pass anybody, get back into one of the main lines.
Get down.
There's it's like shades of 3 lines, but there's really the Gisbergen almost cleared himself in front of Cindric and got them both in a crash. But Gisbergen's kind of just slowing up this entire line because he's not. Ooh, that was almost a crash. Gab, how about you put that away and you watch the race with us?
Okay, why not? Hey, I just
now Busch gets a good push from Barry to the lead. Cindric now stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle, 3 wide. It gets tricky though when people get stuck in the middle like that because it just. So now it's kind of filing back out into 2 lines. Cindric's gotten back with his teammate. Busch is being pushed by Josh Berry, and it's side by side between Busch and Byron. The top 4 all have B names. It's Byron, Busch, Blaney, and Berry.
And Spindrick. He doesn't fit in. Mm-hmm. Come on, Briscoe, get back.
Oh yeah, Briscoe's gonna get in there, and then it's gonna be Busch, Byron, Berry, Blaney, Briscoe, and Busher.
Hey, where's the next B name?
Then Bowman.
And then Bell.
Bowman.
James, you forgot someone.
Cindric gets shoved out of line by Gisbergen.
James, I'm just.
Cindric getting a good push from Briscoe.
I was doing that to calm myself down because I get panic.
As we enter lap 261 laps to go in the race. Ooh, where did Logano come from? I guess he was there all the time, but
Whew. The 88 just nearly wrecked. Yeah, take it 4 wide. Great idea.
This is an incredible idea.
Oh, it's Toyota all out. Yeah, we're all out.
Everybody racing side by side, close. Gail, can you move this so that it's not on? As we get closer to the end of this race,
just wreck. Briscoe
now Cindric working with Logano. I think the Penske teammates are trying everything they can to get together, but someone's always in the wrong line. Oh no, Logano's ahead of Cindric.
Bowie Logano, James. Why is Logano right there? I would love the race to end around now.
With Barry in the lead? Okay.
No, with Busch. Hey, there's Danny. No, Danny Hamlin.
Ooh, side by side with Hocevar in the middle. That's
Dang,
not.
you're
That's a
so
recipe.
scared.
That's a recipe for disaster.
I think you're a recipe for disaster. No.
Chastain, Hocevar, and Chastain, Hocevar, and Logano all.
Hocevar, he'll wreck you on the double.
Gosh.
Hocevar,
Logano, Hocevar, and Chastain. Logano, Hocevar, and Chastain all like nose to tail, side by side is a recipe for disaster.
Hocevar,
Can you-
Hocevar,
no, okay.
he'll wreck you on the double.
That's not our song. We can't sing it.
Okay, but it's such a good song.
We're gonna get copyright striked. Barry still leading over Bush, Blaney, Byron, Logano, and Cindric. And Logano, Hocevar, and Cindric.
Hocevar. No, push too
Ooh.
big.
Logano goes to the inside of Byron.
Bowie Logano, he'll wreck. Oh, we got Carl Hall.
It's the 19. The 19's in the wall and fading fast. Oh, caution is out. Bowman, Busher, Gibbs, multi-car crash. Multi-car crash. Caleb, down the backstretch. Well, 54 is on the backstretch. These might have been two separate incidents that happened at the same time.
Well, I think it was the checkup. So it was the 19 got in the wall. It checked up the field.
Cindric's in fifth, nice.
No, so what happened was Briscoe got into the wall. It checked up the field, and those incidents happened. So a car, I bet he got turned into. So
Yeah,
it starts
so
like this. So it starts with
Ooh, check up Briscoe.
So Briscoe
gets into the wall and loses a bunch of speed, so it creates kind of a checkup.
And then Busher here gets.
Busher.
He gets
Yeah, Busher squeezed no way where he can go. Runs into Bowman.
Just there. The 48's just sitting there.
Bowman's tire pops, destroying his fender.
And then the same thing's probably happened with 17.
But
and then the 54 probably just self-spun himself.
Bowman, Busher. Yeah, so Busher gets squeezed, put in an impossible situation there. Runs into Bowman, so big damage to Bowman and Busher, and then I think
47 smoking.
that was just tire smoke, the lockup.
Had the 9 still in.
And then
short track racing.
What happened to Cindric that put him in fifth when this caution came out?
I don't know. We'll never know, James. Finally, good chaos. It's just.
But yeah, so
there's that side
2-car crash, and then I think the 54 just spun on his own on the backstretch. It just happened to happen at the same time.
He was just driving on the backstretch, trying to cap it a bit like caution. He's like,
oh gosh, the exposure on this is terrible. Bro. Who's operating that camera? We saw the surface of the sun for a moment.
It was so bright, and then it went so dark on the back of the camera. That was so funny.
But that is our.
No one's winning the poll.
I don't know. Let me just a minute. That is our 8th caution of the day. Our 6th caution for cause.
So 7 to 9 might actually be the winner here. Right now,
I'm gonna end the poll.
Again. Well, we know. Well, we're 100%
Thanks for
excited.
sticking with us.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so Gibbs just spun on his own on the backstretch. Totally unrelated accident.
I'm gonna throw my head at the camera and call it wins.
But just kind of crazy racing. Everybody's all over the track.
I think I'm too broken.
We're getting to the end of the race. The pay window's open, you know.
I think I'm too broken to enjoy Kyle Busch.
And check the viewer retention.
25 views, man. So we can just click on it a million times, Jim, and it would give us a ton of views. But
yeah, you can see on screen that the that tire, that's just what happens is when that tire pops, it shreds, and those shreds will just rip apart whatever's around it.
It'll tear your heart apart, James. Oh, man. I take the 54.
Yeah, 54. Well, he's still in there. So 3 cars involved in that crash: Busher,
I don't know.
and Bowman with the brunt of the
what
damage,
the
and then
54
Briscoe
is.
doesn't have any damage. Briscoe involved
Here's Daniel
with no damage.
Suarez.
They're talking to Suarez, who's out of the infield care center. 53 laps to go. I think people are going to pit here. Even if they can't make it, I think they're going to try to stretch it from here on out, here to the end. I think these teams are going to try to just stretch their fuel, make it last till the end of the... Yeah, they're reshowing the crash from earlier.
How is Michael? Wasn't Michael McDowell?
Multiple laps down. There's been enough cautions that
There's been 8 cautions.
he's had enough
and
free
now
passes.
He's had wow.
So let's see how many cars we have out now. Brad Keselowski, Corey LaJoie out, Eric Jones still in.
He's just. But
So I guess it's just Corey LaJoie and Brad Keselowski.
It's kind of harder to examine them just because, like, click on Corey LaJoie
Oh, sorry. Cole Custer is also out.
and check Corey LaJoie.
JJ Yeley is out.
Check Cole Custer.
I checked Cole Custer.
Corey LaJoie. Sorry.
I checked Corey LaJoie.
Okay.
Eric Jones is out. Well, no, Eric Jones is still on track. JJ Yeley is out. So we've got like 5. We've got like 4 or 5 cars out.
Cody Ware is Noah Gregson's out. So yeah, we have a good amount of cars out. Oh, Jens, look at it. It's like a modified. It's like a Jens, it's heck of a modified, Jens. Do you see that?
But when we get back going, there's going to be less than 50 laps to go. So
Did you see that, Jens?
It's going to get.
It's like a modified. Like they've taken off like the whole entire fender and.
It's about to get wild.
Yeah, I like the modified.
Like I said, the more cautions there are towards the end of the race, the more you bunch them up, and the more desperate people get. There's going to be some pretty big accidents to come, or at least very good racing.
I'm very happy.
So Barry leads. So let's go over the leaderboard. Barry leads. Blaney second. Bush third. Hocevar fourth. Then it's Austin Cindric fifth. Logano sixth. Byron seventh. Kyle Larson eighth. Ross Chastain ninth, and Shane Van Gisbergen in 10th place right now.
Do you just see that? It was really funny. Adam was like showing all the different winners, and then it goes to Ward at Indy. It like shows all of his first place, and then it goes to Indy and says second again.
Yeah.
No, like, do you see? There's a baby, and he's like, "Eat my dust."
But thanks for sticking here with us under caution right now.
We made the 3 hours.
We're gonna be back going with less than 50 laps to go. It's about to get wild because the pay window is open.
Crazy.
This is everybody's chance to win the race.
If Bush wins, I might be silver. Celebrate good times. There's a reporter.
Yeah, the reporter's driving a 4x4 in the...
Look, it's a modified Chase Elliott. Dude, we just need to get rid of William Byron Kyle Larson.
Okay, so we do have some cars pitting, a few cars pitting. Zane Smith in the 38. Zane Smith in the 38 is now down pit road. We see the 3 of Austin Dillon and the 19 of Chase Briscoe. So not very many cars down pit road, but a couple. Elliott was also on pit road, but that was to continue to repair damage.
Zooming in on Joey Logano.
I have no idea. I think they're just showcasing some of the cars.
Like, no, they really only no ones, I feel like.
But getting ready to keep going. Showing the stage winners, some highlights from the race, and we're about to get back going. Just about ready. Lights are still on the pace car, so we've got at least one more pace lap. So I think we're going to get back going with 49 laps to go, I believe.
Like 41 of 209. Make that another one. Wait, you could have made it if you bid it. So why didn't they pit? Oh, they probably can't make it. I'm sorry, no green flag pit stops.
The lights off on the pace car yet? I don't think so. So that means we will get back going with about 48 laps to go then. It seems like we're going to get back going with about 48 laps to go.
We're finally getting bigger, boys. Ready for us to smack down.
You can see, like, the cream is rising to the top. You've got some of the best super speedway drivers: Blaney, Bush, Cindric, Logano, Byron.
They're gonna get nuked by another driver.
All up front.
You know what happens? So
All up to the front. Yep, the best super speedway drivers making their way towards the front of this field. Just missing people like Hamlin and Wallace.
Oh, Hallie's watching.
McDowell.
Hi, Hallie.
Hallie's watching.
She sent me a text message with IQ on it, and she said, watching picture, and she said, I'm watching you, and said, I'm watching you. Why isn't Hallie? Hi.
What's your photo, like
What?
what's your what? Did you just add me to a thread?
No, Hallie didn't. Well, what was I doing?
Interesting. Lights are off on the pace car.
I need to play knockout. Here we go. Okay.
Barry, Blaney, Hocevar to the inside, Bush, Cindric, and Logano to the outside.
I just nearly self-destructed myself.
Chastain, Reddick behind Hocevar, Byron, Larson together behind Logano. We're going back racing. We'll be back racing with about 49 laps to go in this race. 49 laps to go. It's gonna be wacky.
Oh, I'm so doomed. I'm doomed.
It's about
Do you know
to
that
get.
Xfinity Series have one of the closest NASCAR finishes ever? It's time for the second closest NASCAR finish.
Which Xfinity Series race?
It was the Ryan Sieg versus Sam Mayer. It was 2000s.
Oh, that one.
That one was tied for the closest finish until the Kyle Larson Kansas one.
Lights are off on the pace car. Pace car's about to pull down pit road.
But I mean,
48 laps to go when we take the green flag. It's about to get wild.
They don't consider it since it's not a Cup Series race, but it was the tie for second closest. Now time for my heart to heart beat so bad.
And the green flag is out. Josh Berry takes the green flag. Good push from Blaney. But Bush is staying side by side. Bush stays at the quarter panel of the number 21. Now with a good push from Cindric, Bush to the lead down the backstretch. But is it going to be enough to clear him? Not enough of a push to clear Berry. Not even get past halfway along his bumper. But Bush will have the momentum coming out of the corner.
I heard his bleeding so fast.
Bush leads the lap and a good push from Cindric. Bush is clear. Bush is clear of the number 21. Bush is clear of Berry.
The 12 got loose.
Bush very clear to the lead.
Easy.
But now Cindric, who is pushing Bush, has no help himself. He's going to have to fall back. Does he fall back in front of the 77 or in front of his teammate in the 22? Ooh, Bush and Berry switch spots. Now Cindric pushing Berry. Chastain to the inside. Where did Chastain come from?
Yo, he came from Narnia. He came from Narnia. Bombs away.
Bush leading. He goes down in front of Chastain to block the run. Cindric way on the outside. But Bush just trying to control the lines. We're at 45 laps to go. We think the cars can make it to the end of the race. We're not sure, though. Caleb, stop. Bush just trying to block both lines. Cindric now at the bottom behind Hosar.
Oh, they're blocking up time. They're wrecking up time.
They're not wrecking.
Nearly. Not wrecking. 50
Like, cars are just shuffling all over the place. There's cars everywhere. But there's a good line to the inside behind Bush.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chastain.
Bush being pushed by Chastain, Hocevar, Cindric. As that inside line just kind of... The inside line has been just as good as... It's weird. As good as each line has its advantages and disadvantages. But, and like this at first sounds stupid. Like whichever lane the leader's in seems to be doing better. So if the leader is up top, that top lane pulls all the way out. If the leader's down bottom, and I mean like it's not even just like it's not because they're the leader. It's just whatever lane it just seems to automatically do better. You know what I mean? Whatever lane's battling for the lead amongst themselves seems to be in the lead. It's weird. But Chastain did the lead now. Bush gets shuffled out of the way.
Either way, I'm fine. I just want my drivers to finish off 2 points.
But now Bush on the outside trying to fight back against Chastain. Not enough of a push, though. Now Blaney moves up, pushes Bush instead of Hocevar. Now Bush is side by side with Chastain. Stop.
Joey Logano has basically officially led the most laps today. I guess you could technically say though over.
Barry has a chance, but
Barry has a chance. Very slim, and also I guess you can also win in overtime.
Ooh, 3 wide. Hocevar shooting the gap in the middle.
I'm sorry, I'm having.
Like I've said, there's cars all over the track. Your head's blocking that. Bush still leads though now, as that outside line kind of pushes ahead, pulls out in front. Ooh, the 24 slides out, loses a lot of momentum. Now Bush being pushed by Blaney. Just still that outside line, just kind of powering ahead.
Come on, don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Blaney to the inside, looking for a run on Bush, but he can't do anything. He's gonna be forced to slide back in behind. But that loss of momentum gives Chastain a good shot. It stacks everybody back up.
He's like, come on.
He puts that inside lane back in a position.
Come on. Oh, here comes Larson.
It's still not organized. This is, like, things are not organized. Everybody's all over the place, but it's a lot more spread out than earlier in the race. Everything, it's not disorganized tight. It's disorganized with everybody all over the place. Now Blaney to the inside of Bush again. He's got to push this time, though. Blaney well off to the lead. But does Chastain continue to try and get around Blaney? Chastain sides in front of Bush. Blaney leads now over Chastain, Bush, Barry, and Bell. Chastain back to the inside in front of Barry. Chastain looking for the lead around Blaney, but he doesn't. Yes, he clears him. Chastain clears Blaney.
I'm watching you. Always watching. Always watching.
Cars all over the place. Barry leads that inside line now as he tries, but the inside lane falls back. Now back side by side with Bush. Now side by side with Blaney. Chastain moves down the block. Ooh, Kyle Busch gets shuffled out.
Austin Cindric's gonna fall, don't worry. Never mind.
Cindric now side by side with teammate Blaney. Now Blaney gets held up by blocked by the number 21. But Cindric doesn't have any help, so he's going to have to fall back. Now Barry goes down in front of Cindric to try to get a run on the 1. Slides ahead, but not enough to clear him. But Cindric's there. Can Cindric push the number 21 into a position to pass the 1? Almost does, but then the 1 gets a push from the 12 of Blaney.
Clear.
Now the 21 clear of the 1.
But he stays
Cindric continuing to battle with the 1 for second.
Does the 12 move to the inside? No, he doesn't.
Now Cindric has to fall back and get another push from Bush.
And
the 1 slides around the 21. This is the kind of racing we're talking about, where they're just trading back and forth. Now, the 21 crossover move. Back to the inside. Clear.
Clear, Sigma. Clear up high, Sigma. No,
They're
stop using high.
Now the 20. Now the 1 down to the inside. They're just passing this lead back and forth. That inside line can't quite get to the lead. They can get far enough ahead to... That inside line can get far enough ahead. Ooh, the 21 was sideways. It can get far enough ahead to help push to the lead, but they can't get to the lead. The 21 and the 1 side by side. 31 laps to go. Cindric. Nose to tail with the 1. Larson's coming around on the outside.
Oh, they just dumped.
Blaney is 3 wide now.
Dump the 12. James, the track record. James, look at the track record.
We're getting close to the track record for lead changes.
Come
As
on.
the Chastain slides up in front of Barry. But Chastain doesn't have any help. Barry back to the lead.
Bush really got set.
But now Cindric's paired up with teammate Ryan Blaney.
Nice block. Chip shot. Come on, Bush. Don't be on the outside.
There's drivers all over the place, but it's actually like pretty contained. It's all
The fire's not
it's all really spread out. They're all together, but they're all really spread out still. Cindric now gets into second. With a good push, he might be able to clear the 1 of Chastain. Now the 2 lanes finally side by side. That inside lane finally there up to the lead. Now Barry goes up to block the 1 of Chastain. That inside line finally has enough drivers, and they've gotten organized. Now both Cindric and Barry clear.
Oh, Chastain up there. Yeah, dump that inside. Oh, yeah.
Now a good push from Chastain.
Dump it.
Transferred from Cindric. Good pass.
Oh,
Blaney spins. Does he save it? No. Blaney spins. Caution out. 9th caution of the day.
Let's go. Okay, guys. Whoever guessed there would be 7 to 9 caution is right now winning. Who did that? Who did guess?
I have no idea.
Probably
Barry. So Barry leads over Chastain, Cindric in 3rd. Blaney with the solo spin. So Blaney spins onto the apron but does not hit anything.
I saw him.
So his car is fine.
Oh, Michael McDowell's in that team. Yeah. See what? What did you just say?
26 laps to go. So
That's Signer.
we're bunching it back up again. It's gonna get
Riz.
hectic again.
Riz.
I take that back. Blaney might have an issue with his car's suspension now, but he's not out of the race. No like damage to the body of the car. Let's see what happens here. So you can see Cindric in front of Chastain. Blaney has to fall back. There's nobody there to push him. Falls back onto the nose of the 77. Falls back onto the nose of the 77. 77. It's just Blaney like. That block was never going to work. The 77 had too much momentum, tried to move out to the outside too late, spins Blaney, but no damage to Blaney. So very much still a factor in this race as we get closer and closer to the end of this race.
James, look, it's a watermelon turtle.
We're going to get back going with like 20 laps to go in the race.
Jumping off cars, James.
They can definitely make it now. Definitely can make it now. So, yeah, the 77 just tried to move to the outside too late. Caught the 12 in a weird spot. The 12 spins onto the apron. But does a good job of keeping it low enough down onto the apron that he does not come back up into traffic and cause a much larger accident. So that was a solo spin, single car spin by Blaney. That is now our
Wait, how many subs do we have?
it hasn't changed.
Oh, it hasn't? It's still 8? Let's see. I don't know subs. No, our first goal is 50 subscribers. Subbies. You know, I always wondered why everyone always say like and subscribe.
It just helps with the algorithm.
Wait. Can we like?
No.
Oh.
It's just the like count.
No. I have 50. We got 100 people in here. James, look how many people, James. See, there's like 16 zeros.
All right. When we get back racing, I think everybody can make it on fuel now. When we get back racing, it's going to be about 20 laps to go. About 20 laps to go. So just still hanging out here. It's gonna get iffy. We're getting towards the end. Everybody wants that win. The pay window is open, and it's gonna get wacky.
James, switch.
Oh yeah, that was a good.
Ding ding ding.
That was a good time because then we can make it to the end of the race.
You're welcome.
Remember to like and subscribe.
James, I set a ton of feet on
Feet?
Yeah, because you know how he does the feet counter on Tom Rossi.
That's weird.
No, people were sending feet, and I sent a ton of feet. I sent as many as I could.
Just about to get back going. We're under ad break right now.
No one's watching this now.
We're under ad break right now. They're gonna do a recap of the race right now. But things are about to get spicy.
You're about
Spicy.
Ding ding ding. Look at
A
there.
little spice for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, showing some of the big wrecks earlier in the race, and it's about to get crazier, guys. I don't know if you can believe that, but it's about to get.
The ground's about to rumble and sparks are about to shoot. And oh yeah,
Yeah, sparks are gonna fly.
They made a modified. They pull off the rest of the fenders.
I mean, 20 laps to go. That's about 10 minutes of racing. And in 10 minutes, like, these
In 10 minutes, you can wreck James.
drivers are going to feel the pressure. They're going to feel the pressure.
You're going to feel the pressure of me laying on you.
Stop.
Okay. Peer pressure. I pressure you to pressure my crush.
What?
I pressure you to crush this crush.
No.
I don't actually know what that means.
But under caution right now for a solo spin from Blaney.
We're going to see cars go like this.
And the lights are off on the pace car. So it's going to be Barry with Cindric pushing him and Chastain with Larson pushing him. So it's going to get wacky. It's going to get wild. Let's see what it'll be when we take the green flag.
Don't mind me, I'm going insane.
As we'll see the pace car when we get out of the corner.
Don't insane me, I'm much too insane.
We're going to get copyrighted.
What?
We're going to get copyright striked if you keep singing. Pace car on pit road. 22 laps to go. Here from Atlanta. Josh Berry and Chastain side by side, dead even, but Berry with a good push from Cindric heading into the corner. He's going to clear him. Moves up in front of Chastain. Chastain moves down. Crossover move from Chastain. Now the 5 to the outside. 3 wide in the second row. Cindric pushing Chastain. Now the 21 slides in behind Cindric but gets him loose. They both lose momentum. Now the 20 trying to push the one of Chastain. Larson to the lead. Larson is in the lead now.
I'm sorry, I'm going crazy.
Now Cindric trying to get a push from the 20 of Bell. Tries to cross over to the inside. Passes Chastain. Oh, doesn't clear Chastain. But now he's got a good push from Barry. The 5 moves up, tries to get a push from the 1. The 1 refuses. Now it's Hocevar to the lead, being pushed by Cindric, who's pushed by the 21 of Barry. 20 laps to go. Cindric looks to the outside of Hocevar. Will Barry go with him? Yes, Barry goes with Cindric. Hocevar without a push. Ooh, tries to squeeze in. That was almost a big crash. Cindric to the lead. Cindric leads over Barry. Cindric, big push, but Barry to the outs. No. Barry does not try to pass Cindric. Now, Cindric being pushed by Barry, who's being pushed by the 5 of Larson. Everybody frantic to get to the lead and keep it.
James, look at that, James. Oh, snap. I got demoed. What should I have expected?
Cindric leads over Barry. Larson, Chastain. Things have cooled down for now. 18 laps to go.
What? Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Everybody in line, kind of content for now, just, I guess, trying to get a little bit further. But some drivers trying to get an inside line started.
I can see what you do.
A lot of shuffling further back in the pack, though, but one line in the front.
Look what you do. No, I love you, James.
Love you too.
Damn. What the? Penske's crushing James. The other team's at most laps led. Oh, Cindric's leading. Oh, he's leading.
Things are still lined up. Barry kind of looking to the inside, trying to map a run. Barry trying to map a run so that later at the end of the race he could possibly slide in front of Cindric. But we're going to see how it goes for now. Cindric out front over Barry, Larson. Side by side between Wallace and Hocevar. Wallace gets a good push from Bush.
Wallace.
Chastain looking for a run.
Bad Wallace.
This car's all over the place in the back, but up front, it's one line. It's led by Austin Cindric, driver of the number 2 for Penske Motorsports.
Is it normal to only have 1 minute movement in you today?
I don't know.
No, I only have 1 minute movement, but I don't think that's right.
Cindric continuing to be pushed by Barry, Josh Barry, the driver of the number 21.
Look at my face, James.
Interesting.
You're right. No.
Laps to go. Cindric leads over Josh Berry in second. Kyle Larson in the 5 and third.
No one's going to Bush.
Like, drivers are sneaking to the outside, like looking for a move and then deciding not to. So
why aren't we racing? Like, Bush is in line.
all in one straight line. I think they're just trying. Like, you gotta make it.
You gotta move it to the inside with Bush. Come on, guys.
You gotta make it to
Be
the
more
finish.
brave.
Gotta make it to the finish
You
before
guys
you
are
can
just
win.
like, yeah, we're not smart. We don't think that. If you want to win, you gotta go to the inside with Cat Bush. Come on, buddies. Come on,
Things are getting.
guys, nothing.
Things are calming down. I think drivers prioritizing making it to the finish.
Yo, it's not how it works. If you can't just be like, oh, I want to win with 2 laps to go. It's
But
not
then
how
again,
it
the
works.
way they're lined up right now, it's hard to get a run on anybody.
Well, Bush went to the inside and no one went with her.
I'm nervous because Cindric's in the lead. Cindric still leads over Barry. 10 laps to go. Still just all in a straight line up at front. Nobody really able to start an inside line. There's shades of an inside line in the back of the pack. But still, drivers mostly just keeping to themselves. The calm before the storm.
Nah.
Isn't gonna stay this way for long. It's gonna get wild soon. Cindric still leads though for now over Barry, Larson, Chastain, Byron, Wallace, Reddick, Bell, Hamlin, and Hocevar. But now an inside line starting to form. Blaney's working his way back up. People trying to get an inside lane going.
Guys, are we just gonna let...
They're side by side with Byron right now as Chastain tries to go to the inside of Larson, passes Larson. Chastain now ahead of Larson. Bell leading the inside lane.
over Chastain's out.
Chastain's out trying to jump in front of the 21. Chastain jumps in front of the 21. Crossover move by the 21 is 3 wide.
Nope. Oh my gosh, how did we not wreck there?
How is Cindric way? So Chastain gets shuffled out.
Seriously, how did we not wreck there?
Chastain gets shuffled out after a bit of a...
Oh, yeah.
With 7 to go, things are heating up. Bell leads an inside lane, a charge to the front.
He was leading last week when he was wrecked from contention. Yo, are we just sitting back here?
Coming to 6 laps to go. Now things are starting to get dicey.
Well, of course, James.
6 laps to go. This is about 3 minutes of racing left.
The one commentary, things are about to get aggressive. Things are getting aggressive.
Cindric still leads. Bell second now, though. Blaney gets shuffled out.
Oh! Smoke! The 12 just nearly wrecked with the 1. He hit the 1 fender.
Cindric continues to lead Bell, though. 5 laps to go.
We got one person in here.
Less than.
No!
Ooh, Chastain. Was that Chastain? No, that's not Chastain. Oh, Cindric gets left to dry. Blaney to the lead now. Barry gives Bell a good push to the lead. Cindric now, though, to the outside of Bell. Does he have enough momentum? Will he have enough momentum coming out of the corner to get ahead of Bell? Side drafting. Push from Larson to Cindric. Cindric clears Bell, but he's got Larson behind him now. Cindric back to the lead. 4 laps to go.
You feel that tension rising. Because you're so scared Jerem's gonna wreck. Do we go
Ooh,
into overtime?
Cindric with a poor time to block. He still makes it work though.
Dang,
Someone was in the wall. Hamlin was in the wall, but he's still running. He's still going. 3 laps to go. Now Larson to the inside of Cindric. Does he clear him? No, he puts him in the wall. They wreck.
Cindric, stop! No.
Dang it, Larson. Why do you do that? My goodness.
That's 3 out of 4 Hendrick cars.
Larson wrecks Cindric.
Wrong
Takes out his
car.
teammate too. Larson, why do you have to do that? Larson.
Come on, get it back down.
I think Cindric's done. Larson, that was totally Larson's fault. That was 100%
Let's see
Larson's
what's happened
fault.
here. Hey, we're going into overtime.
That was 100% Larson's fault.
Let's see, he's gonna try.
Yeah, he's hopping out. At least get it towed to the garage, Cindric. Don't get out yet. That was Larson's fault, 100%.
If he's towed to the garage, will he be counted as out if the race ends before he's back on the track?
Yeah, but
Because
look, Larson was not clear.
if he gets back going, he should get like 10 points.
Larson just forces him up into the wall.
Yeah.
See,
That was,
and then Byron just hooks him.
lucky for me.
That was not Cindric's fault at all. That was all on
There's
Larson.
a lot of cars out.
Because he just forces him into the wall. That's
So I think the 2 gets into the wall, bounces off, and the 24 comes up and runs into it. So I feel like it's the 24 coming up too much there. What's that flashing light?
my goodness. Why can't it ever work out for Cindric?
I mean, at least we've gotten rid of. At least William Byron won't be winning it back to back. And also,
No,
at
but
least
like
we've gotten
it just
rid of
sucks because
Freeman.
that wasn't Cindric's fault at all. That was all on Larson. Larson just completely
The last car we
Larson just
Wait, how many hours have we done it, James? How many hours? Because I want to try to make 4 hours. They're trying to get him.
like, come on,
Where
Larson. Like, what the heck?
Cindric's probably gonna score like 30, but I mean he'll get 10 points.
That's not any consolation though.
What did he say? I wonder what William Byron said.
Like, Larson just completely fenced. Like, it's not even like he was sliding up and then tried to stop. He just didn't even stop. He just fenced Cindric.
Yeah.
Like, didn't even try to.
There's Cindric audio.
Didn't even try to stop it from happening. He just put him up in the wall. Like, look at that. He just moves up. He's still going up. He's still going up. He's still going up. Like, he knew he wasn't clear at that point. You know what I mean?
And then the 24 just comes up and finishes.
Yeah, it doesn't even, like, it's the same with the 24. The 24 didn't even try to stop from running into Cindric. Like, Cindric had nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah. Well, I guess he had part of crash, but I mean, yeah. It's like they say you're in the wrong spot, wrong time. I mean, dang, Hamlin's still in it though. mean, Denny Hamlin has pretty good chances. Dude, who has to pit though, James, after the
Cindric had no part in that wreck. He just got wiped out by Larson. Larson didn't even try to stop that from happening. And the part about this that sucks too is that Larson just cries and complains about people doing that to him, and then he just doesn't give a crap and does it to everybody else. Larson expects to be raced better than he races other people.
Larson's never blown Super Speedway.
It sucks that Larson expects to be raced with respect when he doesn't show anybody else any respect.
Larson or Chastain win?
Neither. What do you think the answer to that question is, Gil?
I'm just waiting. Which one do you like better?
Hamlin's Nate. Maybe he has a chance.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, if we went to double overtime, he should have a chance, probably.
But man.
Cindric needs to get out there so he can at least finish and get someplace. Luckily, he had a good week last week, so that will.
Well, if he's out, let's see who's already out.
Well, the good news is his points.
Brad Kozlowski's out. Corey LaJoy's out. Yaley, Custer, Ware, Gregson, Daniel Suarez. So he would finish. He's in 28th right now. So
he'd finish 20th probably then. Because how many laps?
Unless Byron gets out and he gets back out on track.
Well, no, Byron's already back
on track. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Cindric gets back out there, he'll
finish 28th, but no, it's not 12 points.
Because isn't it 48 down to 1 point?
I think it's 1 point after 30, so he's gonna get 3 points.
What?
Cindric's gonna get 3 points.
Well, if you start at 40, then you just go down the list.
And unless we have a double overtime and someone wrecks completely out, there's no one's gonna finish behind him. No one else is gonna fall behind him. Man, that really sucks. Larson expects to be treated or to be raced with respect, but he doesn't show that respect to anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
If someone put him in the wall like that, he'd be so upset. He'd be like, they need to be suspended. And then he just goes and does it himself.
It's kind of just a popular thing. There's someone
and nobody even bats an eye about it. No one thinks he's... Everybody just thinks he's right because he's one of the most popular drivers in the sport. Well, maybe Denny has a chance. Denny's in 8th.
Bush is in 9th.
He's going to have something wacky happen in front of him. He's going to be in the 4th lane, so...
No, watch, he's going to do what William Byron did last week.
I hope.
You're fine with what William Byron did last week.
What?
Well,
it wasn't a problem with what he did. It was a problem with the fact that there was no caution. Then everybody's like, oh, he's such a great driver. Look at that skill. Look at that. He literally just drove straight. He didn't miss the wreck. The wreck missed him. That's not skill. The glazing was crazy.
The back she pulled up top.
Yeah, that was well before the crash happened, though. That wasn't in response to the crash happening. That was,
That was such a close finish.
Well, yeah, look, that's another example. Larson just completely door slammed the 17 to win that race.
I wonder who's watching.
It's probably Hallie. She was sending me texts, taunting me.
Oh, yeah. 5?
It was right after Cindric crash.
I think she's just doing it to both of us because I'm on the same chat.
Well, yeah, but your driver didn't crash.
Well, I'm not doing very good either. I mean, my best driver is my fave driver is.
I hope we have multiple overtimes at this point.
Yeah.
So that Denny can get to the lead.
I can give Cindric more time to get on track. How many cars are...
There's no way Cindric's getting back out on track. I don't even know if he's still in his car.
Here, click on the button.
Well, he's not on track right now. Well.
His means... It doesn't mean he's on track, but it means that he's still there. Ultimate attempts, I love that. Yeah. Would you like Nashville finish games?
No.
unless
Denny gets the one out of it.
And Bush gets the win.
All right. Larson's going to lead on the green.
Bush.
Larson on the inside, or outside, Chastain on the inside. Why did Larson choose the outside? The leader's always chosen the inside.
I think they chose the outside.
All right. Well, here we go. Again.
The lights are out, James. Get ready for my boogity, boogity, boogity.
All right. Larson leads them to green into the restart zone.
Let's go back racing in overtime.
But arguably, Chastain has a much better push. Chastain side by side with Larson. Larson's going to have the run coming out of the corner, though. But who's going to be the first to try to get out of the way? Hocevar dumps the number one.
I would not find close for one.
Larson way out in front, though. Hocevar going to get a push from Barry, though.
They're wrecking, aren't they? Just don't.
Bell side by side with Larson. Who's going to get the push?
Hocevar, come on.
Yeah, come on, Hocevar. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there you go. Give Bell the push. Give Bell the push. Oh, the caution's out. Bell won. That's Bell.
They're showing. Why are they showing Larson?
Bell was in the lead. I'm pretty sure Bell was in the lead.
No, I want Hocevar.
I'm pretty sure Bell was in the lead when the caution. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. They crashed before the end. Before they get. I think it looked like Bell when they were, because they had the caution thing right now. Bell wins the race. It looks like.
I guess of the thing. Whoever guessed it. Who guessed it? Let's see.
Yeah, that had to be Bell. Yeah, that was Bell.
Yeah, let's go, Hocevar.
No way.
Let's go, baby.
Hocevar second.
I think Hocevar could win.
Oh, Hamlin was
the race this year.
6th. Why are they like going back and forth? It's Bell. There's no way it's not Bell. You're gonna be like it's Larson and everybody's gonna be outraged. It looks like Bell wins it.
Woo!
Bell gets his first ever Super Speedway win.
I went into one last week and
That's our first ever drafting track win.
That was a decent winner. Well, actually, that's a good winner.
It's kind of in the right place at the right time. That's similar to last week where, like, Bell was kind of up front all day. Just gets, I guess I want to see that last lap. I can't actually remember how that happened. Like, how did that?
Bush was 7th and Rush was 6th. They had 6th, so.
Yeah. How did that actually? Like, how did that all come together? I'm just glad that Larson didn't win.
Yeah. Would you have been fine for one?
No.
Hocevar.
Hocevar just caused too many accidents today.
He's a crazy driver, and I'm starting to sell like Hocevar.
Yeah, Cindric didn't get back out on track.
Championship this year, James, what would you say?
What?
If Hocevar won the championship this year? I mean, all the playoff tracks,
your unofficial results: Christopher Bell first, Carson Hocevar second, Kyle Larson third, Ryan Blaney fourth, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. fifth, Denny Hamlin sixth, Kyle Busch seventh, Ross Chastain eighth, Bubba Wallace ninth, John Hunter Nemechek 10th. Joey Logano 11th, Zane Smith 12th, Michael McDowell 13th, AJ Allmendinger 14th, Todd Gilliland 15th, Austin Dillon 16th, Riley Herbst 17th, Chase Elliott 18th, Ryan Preece 19th, Tyler Reddick 20th, Chase Briscoe 21st, BJ McLeod 22nd, Shane Van Gisbergen 23rd, Justin Haley 24th. See, as much as it sucks to have the race end under caution, this is the way it should have ended last week. Because there was a big crash. There was, I need to receive.
I think they're trying to throw it past them, so the 5 would win. But
I need to see like the replay.
No, James,
I want to see what the crash is.
No, James, see here, James. There's Ross. They should Ross just say he walked up to Carson House.
But that's what NASCAR needs to do. That's what they needed to do last week.
I don't know what he's saying.
Like,
I think he deserved it last week. No, James. The standings are going to be a complete flop because a lot of the drivers who did good last week wrecked out this week and didn't do good, and so it's like really good.
Except Blaney. Blaney's going to be way in the lead of the points.
Bell wrecked out last week. Kyle Busch wrecked out. Chastain wrecked out. Kosovar wrecked out. It was like all these drivers. All those drivers. And even did Larson like do really bad last week? Because and where did Shane Van Gisbergen finish?
Shane Van Gisbergen was like in the middle. He was 23rd.
Alright, that'll help him. He was let's see. Larson was 24th. Because you see it's gonna kind of mix.
Oh wait. The restart was under review.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know if that would have mattered though. So here's kind of what happened. So they're side by side.
What is it under review about?
I don't know, but that's side by side. It shouldn't affect the thing because Bell was further back. So big push from Hocevar.
So it could.
Hocevar tries to slide down
what I'm
in.
saying is, if Bell gets penalized, then Hocevar would probably get the win. So I think that's what they're reviewing. And then,
they're going to show the crash. Okay, so let's see what happens here. So Hamlin moved down. Ooh. Hamlin thought Hamlin cleared himself, and the 21 got squeezed. Yeah, see, when there's a crash like that, you gotta throw the caution. See, like, if it's down the front stretch, don't throw the caution, okay? If it's down the front stretch, don't throw the caution. If it's like a single car spin, don't throw the caution. If it's a single car crash, they can get out of the way, don't throw the caution.
Here's the thing.
If it's a big crash like that, you gotta throw the caution. Gotta throw the caution. This is what should have happened last week.
So have they finished reviewing it? What are they gonna do?
I don't know if they finished reviewing it. If anything, it would have to be like Chastain.
Well,
I don't think it would affect the winner because
Bell was in second coming to the restart. So
because Bell was second coming to the restart, but wasn't he behind Larson?
I don't know.
So Bell wouldn't have wanted to go until Larson went.
Well, let's see what happens here because he will at least get Bell.
So if you're wondering what we're talking about, the restart may be under review. So Christopher Bell, we're pretty sure Christopher Bell is the winner.
What I hate, James, is that they would penalize both Carson Hocevar and Bell because that would be stupid to give Larson the win.
Well, so what we're looking at right now is that there was something, NASCAR was investigating something on the restart, okay? So that could have been, they were investigating something on the restart. So that could mean someone went early. That could mean someone came out of line too early. Because here's what I'd wonder. I think it could have been Chastain because Chastain got that massive. Like Chastain was already already there when the like Larson didn't pull away. Chastain was side by side with him. Chastain got to the start finish line first.
See what they're saying, James.
What?
See what they're saying like on Twitter.
But that was a pretty exciting race. Lots of back and forth.
Have they called it?
So NASCAR has said that Bell is officially the winner. So that rules out like this. If there was some kind of restart violation, it's not going to change the finish. Bell is the winner. AJ Allmendinger had the fastest lap.
Okay, that's that sounds better. Well, James, our stream's over. for 4 hours. So.
Everybody's complaining. Don't complain on Twitter, okay?
Again. What are they complaining about?
Complaining that they threw the caution. You have to throw the caution in that situation. I don't care if people want to see them race to the line. You have to throw the caution. Like, if it's down the front stretch, don't throw the caution. We can all agree that the caution that was thrown at the end of the dual race, the second dual race was stupid. Okay?
No, it probably would have been a host of art instead.
Yeah. Well, but here's the thing. We can all agree that the caution at the end of the second dual race was stupid. They should not have thrown the caution when the crash, it was people spinning on the backstretch. When there's a massive crash with multiple cars involved down the backstretch, it's long enough that you cannot wait. You have to throw the caution. Like last week, and here's
people just have different opinions.
Well, but here's what shows, after the dual race, everybody complained that NASCAR threw the caution. Everybody's like, it was stupid. And it was stupid, okay? But then on Sunday night, when they didn't throw the caution at the end of the Daytona 500, you can see everybody on Twitter's happy, average NASCAR fans. But anybody who actually does stuff, for within the sport for a living, reporters, former drivers, everybody agreed that should have been a caution. Because the point of the caution is to slow the cars down so that it not only becomes safer for the drivers that were involved in the wreck, but for safety crews to get out there, because the safety crews cannot go out and assist drivers that were involved in this crash until the yellow flag is out, because the condition is not safe on track. So this is what should have happened last week. I don't care how upset people are about it. And NASCAR has a consistency problem. They have got a massive consistency problem they need to fix. Okay, that is valid. They need to find a way to streamline this. But you cannot let them race to the line. You cannot let them race to the line when it's on the backstretch. Like I said, if it happens on the front stretch, don't throw the caution. If it's a single car spin, don't throw the caution. But where it's like that, you have to throw the caution. You don't have a choice. Okay, NASCAR has a choice, but
I'm glad we're Bush finished.
It's stupid.
I think they were mad with Hosper. Hosper was a bit aggressive. I get that he's aggressive, but he's one of those drivers that's willing to put his car. I feel like Hosper is the best truck driver that's moved up from the truck series. Don't you think?
Elton, even someone's reporting this morning. So yesterday at the end of the Xfinity race, they didn't throw the caution, right? Did they throw the caution at the end of the Xfinity race yesterday?
1 second.
Because this morning, so this was the exact same type of wreck in the same spot as yesterday. And Elton Sawyer, who's in charge of NASCAR officiating, said that if that happened the same way, they would throw the caution, and they did. So, they said they were going to do this if this happened.
You were complaining. Oh wait, no, Ellen.
Anybody who's actually works in this.
Oh, you're talking to Hosper.
Anybody who actually works in NASCAR for a living agrees that this is what needs to happen. It's just the people and NASCAR cannot. Yeah, I don't know. NASCAR cannot listen to Twitter. They cannot rely on Twitter to make their decisions for them. NASCAR needs to do what's right for the safety of the drivers, not for the fans. Okay.
2 drivers walked up to Hosper after the race.
There's certain things they should listen to the fans on. They should listen to the fans' input on the playoff format. They should listen to the fans' input. But this is one thing that they cannot listen to the fans' input. NASCAR has to put their foot down and say, this is what we're doing. This is for the safety of the drivers. This is what should have happened last week. I have no problem with this. Okay.
I hope. I don't know. Was Hosper the one penalized?
I don't think they penalized anybody.
Oh.
This is what needs to happen.
You finally agree with Alex's word.
Everybody's going to be upset online that NASCAR threw the caution. This is for the safety of the drivers. For the safety of the drivers, this is what needs to happen.
Hosper and Kyle Larson could have most likely maybe wrecked each other coming back to that line. It would have made all the fans frustrated that Larson was out.
I think NASCAR realized last week that they'd made a mistake by letting them run to the line, because There were cars on track, drivers, and like the drivers don't want to get out of their cars until the caution's thrown, because then they're at risk of further injury and whatnot if there's still cars racing around the track at hundreds of miles an hour. Like, this is what needed to happen, and I'm happy it happened. And everybody else who actually works in NASCAR for a living is happy that this happened. This is how it should work.
Should we end our stream in a second? Made it 4 hours though.
So
Yeah.
this is how it should work. Now, NASCAR does need to be. NASCAR does have a consistency problem. NASCAR has to fix the consistency problem, but this is how it should happen. If there's a wreck on the backstretch on the final lap, they should throw the caution. That's what they did today. People on Twitter are going to be upset, but this is the right thing to do. This is what they needed to do. Now the only thing NASCAR needs to do is fix that consistency problem. As soon as they can fix that consistency problem by doing this every time, setting this as the precedent, like people are going to give up the fight. You know what I mean? NASCAR needs to put their foot down and say, this is how we're going to do it from now on. And even NASCAR said earlier today in a press meeting, press media availability, if this were the case, if there were to be a wreck like this on the backstretch, they would throw the caution. NASCAR told everybody that this is what they were going to be doing. Fans are going to be upset, but it's the right thing to do to keep the drivers safe.
Because we made 4 hours and 10 minutes. Another long stream.
But like, I'm reading stuff online. Like, someone just said, like, Eric Estep. So Eric Estep is a NASCAR YouTuber. He's a guy I watch a lot. This is what he said at the end of the race. He said, NASCAR opened themselves up for controversy when they swallowed the whistle at the end of the 500 and yesterday's race. So at the end of the Daytona 500, they didn't throw the caution. At the end of the yesterday's Xfinity race, they didn't open the caution. Then he goes on to say, if they'd just been consistent all along, there wouldn't be outrage. That's exactly what it is. Like,
Your outrage was big last week.
like that's exactly, like, this is what NASCAR needs to be doing. This is what they should have been doing all along. The main reason there's controversy over this, really the only reason there's controversy over this, is because of how inconsistent NASCAR has been. Like, it's a problem because then even when they do the right thing, the thing that's right to keep the drivers safe and whatnot, they're opening themselves to controversy. Everyone online is going to be like, why would you do this? We want you to race it. And like, I get, the fans want to see it race to the line. They want to see a good finish. But you can't compromise driver safety for the fans. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. They're like, we'll space them in there. What was Bell eating? Oh, he's probably eating like a mango or something from. Well, that's the thing I think Jim's eating products out of this. I think they're about to be.
But anywho, no fans are going to be disappointed with the ending. But I thought this was a pretty good race. We saw really good racing in the first stage. We got really good racing at the very end of the race. That middle section lagged a bit, but
there's some
like
cautions.
You saw like the typical drivers up front, and overall a pretty good race. Like, this race and the Daytona 500 are going to be remembered for like the amount of controversy surrounding it because of like the caution when NASCAR decided and did not decide to throw the caution. But like, both were pretty decent races. So thanks for joining us. Caleb will be live next week.
4 hours and 14 minutes.
Yep. Caleb will be live next week. Caleb kind of wants to do a Minecraft stream. Maybe we'll do some gaming later. But thanks for joining us. Remember to like and subscribe. We'll be back next week. Well, Caleb will be back next week with the Eco Park Automotive Grand Prix, the first road course race of the season. Thanks for watching.